listen, no one saw that. That completely was not a new thing I added to my little stream deck. To my stream deck. It's not like I said stream deck. I said stream deck. Leave me alone. Why did that restart? I think it's because I had that active. Is that why? Restart. Hold on. Yeah, that was exactly why. All right. Well, anyway. welcome. More Trails in the Sky. Trails from Zero tonight. Long streaming, part 2. I realized that I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow or Tuesday, because tomorrow technically I could stream long, but I'm gonna be tired when I get home if I stream long today. And then Tuesday I can't stream for long because I have to work early on Wednesday, and Wednesday I stream a little bit because I work early on Thursday. Thursday technically should be a long stream because I work late on Friday. No stream Saturday. And then, I don't know why I'm thinking too far ahead, but I don't know, I do a lot of pre-planning in my head. But, yeah. Anyway, why does that matter? It really doesn't, just show up whenever I say there's a stream, I guess. Anyway, let's continue on from what we did yesterday. I will say yesterday, definitely, like, I stopped streaming because I had to wake up early. Like I said, I think I said that. I could have gone longer if I wanted to. Yeah, that little thing that appeared in the beginning. I've been waiting to put that on my stream deck, but I haven't for some reason. So it is now there. I'm just going to get used to where it's placed, because it should be really under the damn button, but I didn't want to remove, like... I don't want to, like, mess with my muscle memory of where buttons are, kinda. So... yeah, I will say there are actually new channel point things as well, but use them as you want to explore. Listen, they're all like I think there's like 4 new ones that I have.
My pussy's on
well,
fire.
There we go. All right, well, there's one. Yeah, so basically so the good thing is about this other program I have now to add stuff with channel points is I don't need to use, like, I'm not limited now. So I kind of just put old clips. This is freaking Luffy. So I just put, like, reaction clips I had from before, or at least some of them are that. But, yeah, I have way more stuff I can use now. Or we have maybe more, like, channel point options now that I can just put them there instead of using the website. Granted, it's not going to be fancy, like, there's not going to be a fancy pop-up, like, that's like, oh yeah, you redeemed this for something, 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 but, you know. It's better than nothing. I want to give you guys options. I don't want to pay the subscription, so, you know. I had some serious whiplash just now, because I'm like, why are they talking? Oh yeah, that's right, they talking to something.
I am coming!
Well. Here, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change the, let me edit this real quick. Filters. Let me reduce the opacity. Oh, if you saw that one, you can probably guess what the other one is going to be. Technically. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for your continued support. Yes, and same to you. Though, are you sure that price is okay on your end? It's 20% more than what the other merchants paid. Well, you can just take that as a sign of how highly priced the village specialty is. I assure you, I'll be making plenty of profit. There's no need to worry about me. I'm glad to hear it. Always a pleasure to work with you. And feel free to bring your wife and son here with you next time you visit. The whole family is welcome in Amorica anytime. I think I'll do just that. Also, today apparently is National, like, Voiceover Day, so, you know, we gotta... I gotta get those, voice acting chops coming in. I'll try to, I say I'll try to do it, but I'm probably not gonna. Everyone's gonna still sound the same. Take care, Chief Tolta. I'm sure I'll be back soon. Yes, until next time. We only got, like, what, 4 different voices I do? Oh, pardon me. That man just now seemed to be a merchant.
I've been coming. I'm gonna continue to come. Skip's been coming. He's gonna continue to come.
Any event seems like we found the chief's house.
お前さんたちは
And who might you all be? Pardon the intrusion. As you can see, I put arriving instead of thing just so it wouldn't be obvious. But
Are you the chief of this village, perhaps?
Indeed I am. My mindset going into that was like placing clips that I wouldn't put on my stream deck, but I'd like to just randomly hear out of nowhere is kind of how I thought of it. But yeah. My name's Tolta. Are you folks tourists? You a tourist? You a tourist? Are you a tourist? No, sir. We're here to investigate the recent monster attack in the village. Oh, yes, that whole issue. The folks over the Guardian Force have stopped by a few times already. Unfortunately, they couldn't find any conclusive leads. However, I'm full of confidence now that all of you are on the job. You're missing... So there is one more redeem, and this one, I will say, I was requested by... You can probably... As I was saying, I was requested to add that one. That makes me feel like I need to make the overlay a bit, Let me just make it a bit more, yeah, when he shows up later on tonight, if he does, I'll let him know, because he asked me to put that, and I was like, you know what, since I figured out how to put channel points thing, like more channel point options now, like for free, I might as well. It is so expensive because of the context of it, obviously, so... This synopsis is familiar. Yep, same misunderstanding as usual. I'm past the point where it surprises me anymore. Sorry, sir, I should have been more clear. About what? Despite what you may be thinking, we aren't from the Bracer Guild. We're from the Crossbow Police Department's Special Support Section. Also, knock on wood, but even though it is storming, I will say this in case. You know what didn't happen yesterday? Stream didn't disconnect at all yesterday. See, I'm telling you, I don't know what the hell happens. Like, it's so, like, finicky. Like, I'm only saying it now because I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised if it happens because it is storming a bit outside, so, like, I'm just saying it now. Like, I realized it after stream, I'm like, it didn't disconnect yesterday at all. Unless it did while I was gone. That is true. I guess it could have while I was on, ad break, but I don't think it did. Well, if it did, it was while I wasn't playing, actually, I guess. So, anyway. I see. Looking at you, I'd never guessed you were both we were the police department. I apologize for the misunderstanding. The police rarely visit a Morocco village, so I can't say I was expecting this. On the other hand, I've seen a number of bracers come through our gates, following Arios' example. Ah, you don't say. Man, how can that be so busy? How can that guy be so busy 24/7 and still have time to pop in and check up on everyone? Alright, what is that emote? It's okay. Anyway, Chief Tolta, as you explained, we came here as part of our investigation into the monster attacks. You don't mind? Could you have you give us details? Of course, let me think. It happened about 3 weeks ago, on the night of a new moon. A pack of monsters stuck into our village, laying waste to any crops they could find. Fruit, wheat, even our livestock was hit. Every household in the village was affected by it to some degree. And there are no eyewitnesses, correct? Yes, unlike the rowdy folk in the city, people here tend to go to sleep earlier. After all, we need to be up when the roosters for our farm work, so by that time of night, most of us were already fast asleep. It was when you woke up the next morning that we found the paw prints and damaged the monsters and left them awake. I see. Is that how you were able to identify them as wolf-like monsters? That's right. The paw prints they left were unmistakable. Unmistakable. Fortunately, the CGF just so happened to be patrolling by the village later that day. Once we informed them about the attack, they conducted a search of the perimeter just to be safe. Yet they didn't find a single trace of the monsters.
なるほど。
Just as
警備
written
隊
in
の
the
調書
CGF
通りで
report.
すね。
Indeed so.
それから
It's
3
now
週
been 3 weeks since then,
再
and
び
we
被
have
害
had
が起きる
another
ことは
attack
なく
since.
正
To
直
be honest, I thought
二
this was
度
a
は起こ
one-time
らんと
issue.
た
I'm sorry to hear that other
まさか
locations were
他の
attacked
場
as
所で被
well.
害が
So are we.
しかし
We're noticing on the way that the whole village looked pretty peaceful, a place that got raided by monsters not that long ago. Weren't you lost pretty heavy?
いや
No, it isn't as bad
そ
as
れ
you
ほどで
think.
どのうち
Well,
も
it's true that nearly every household was affected. The damage to each of them was relatively light.
そうなんですか
Really? I thought it was much worse.
被害の総
This is
額に
merely
し
a
て
rough estimate,
10万
but I'd
円だ
wager the total loss was around 100,000 miro.
まあそれでも
Still,
被
a
害は
loss is
被
a
害だから
loss.
のさすがに
It
気
was
を
a
つけて
stressful
おった
time for
が
the village.
ちょうど
Thankfully, we were able to strike a
良い
business
取
deal
引が
that
でき
helped us
てな
recover.
みんな受けた
I'm
被
happy to say
害を
that we've
大
finally
体
been
帳
able
消
to
し
break
でき
even
たん
from
だ
our losses now.
良い取引
Business deal.
もしかして
Was it with the guest that just left?
先ほど
うん
That's
彼
right,
は
he's
こ
a
こ
trader
数
from the
年
city.
わしらと
Over
好
the
みして
past
くれ
few
ている
years, we've
ク
maintained
ロ
a
ス
healthy
ベルシ
business
の貿易
relationship.
商でな被害の話を聞い
After
て
hearing about the
取引額を
damages, he
少
increased
し
his
上乗
offers
せし
by
て
a
くれ
wide
た
margin. Bless his soul.
いやはや
You don't see that
な
kind of
んともあり が
generosity
た
too
い
often in
話じゃ
people.
そうだったんですか。
Sounds like a kind man.
貿易商
Trader, huh? That's his fancy getup. It's like that, don't come cheap.
まあそれに
Yes, well,
今のクロスベ
considering
ル
the shape
の状
Crossbell
況を
is
考
in, these
えれば
damages are the least of
こ
our
の程
worries.
度
Chief Tolta?
あの、
Sorry, could you explain?
わかった
Oh, looks like I got caught
俺
up in
は
the
余計な
moment.
ことを言ってすまんすまん
My
忘れ
apologies.
てくれ
Don't worry about all that nonsense.
Nah, we're worried.
おいおい
Hey, now,
村長
Chief, you just
さん
can't leave us hanging like that.
そんな言い方
Drop a
を
juicy
された
tidbit
ら
like that in
余計
front
に
of us,
気
and
に
of
なる
course we're gonna want to know more.
そうですね。
Agreed. I'm gonna appreciate being left in the dark.
それもそう
I
か
suppose I understand what you mean.
年寄りの
The
ロ
ramblings
マン
of
事
an old
かもし
man
れ
may
んが
not be that interesting to young people like yourselves, but if you're still curious, I can explain.
いや
Yes, sir. Please tell us everything you know.
どこにどんな
At
手
this
がかり
point,
が
any information at all might be able to help our investigation.
Well, if you insist.
お前さんたち
Have you ever heard of the
新郎という
Divine
言葉を
Wolves?
聞いたことは
Boy, this guy's gonna. I will say I do have a flavor of the night there, and that's for the future because I don't have a drink on me right now, so this is gonna take its toll.
新郎
Divine wolves,
神の狼。
as in wolves with divine power.
データベースでも見
I
か
do
け
not
た
believe
こ
such
と
a
のな
term
い
exists
言
in
葉
the
ですね。
database.
just as I thought?
そうなると
This legend must be the long,
町で
well,
この
must be
話
long
は
lost in
もう
the
した
city.
なんとも寂しい
A shame, really.
Sorry, but what exactly is a divine wolf? I don't think I've ever heard the term before.
その昔
The divine wolves are an ancient species of beast that once resided in Crossbell.
白い毛並みを持
Stories
つ
describe them as
狼
wolves
の
with
姿
fur
を
as
してお
white
っ
as
たと
snow.
それって
You don't mean
今回の被害は
could
どう
these
した
divine
の
wolves be the culprits behind Amorica Village's damages?
いう確証は
There's
ない
no evidence for it, of course, but
そう
personally,
であっても不
I
思
wouldn't
議
be
はない
surprised if they were.
古い伝承に
You
よ
see,
れば
the old
新
legends
郎た
mention
ちは
that these
ただ
divine
の魔
wolves
獣
are
で
not
はな
ordinary
く
creatures,
エイ
but
ドスが
holy
使われ
beasts
た
sent by
聖獣だっ
Adios
た
herself.
古より
Long ago, this land of Crossbell was a place rife with conflict and drenched in blood.
そこで
As the divine wolves watched the foolishness of man play out before them, they would occasionally help the weak or injured.
そんな存在だ
At least, that's how the legend goes.
そんな伝承が
I can't believe I'd never heard this before.
そういえば
Something about this sounds familiar. Yeah, I think I read a fairy tale about a white wolf when I was a little kid. Sorry, you can see I'm looking straight at the camera because I'm looking at the actual feed from OBS and not the screen. So I was trying to see if I could read it. I can barely read it, but it's kind of like legible.
確か
Anyway, let me get
町
to
の
the
図書
string.
館に置い
If
て
I
あった
remember right, that they had a book like that in the library.
Yes, and no doubt the legend of the divine wolf serves as a basis for that particular fairy tale.
しかし
As I'm sure you're all aware, Crossbell has undergone drastic changes in the past few decades.
帝国
Once it became the center of trade in Siberia, being influenced by both the Empire and the Republic, Crossbell began to forget its own
忘
past.
れ去られてそして
And with that, the divine wolves slowly vanished.
Huh? Sounds like they just got fed up with our bullcrap. Can't say I blame them.
those are my thoughts exactly. But it's hard to say for certain what the Divine Wolf's true intentions are. If they have returned after all this time, I can only imagine it would be to warn us of things to come.
継承ですか。
Why would you think that?
It may be out of my place to say, but I feel that Crossbow City has been developing too rapidly and too aggressively.
Oh, was this gonna be like the Lorax?
Last time I took the bus down to visit, all those changes left my jaw on the floor. It's as if people are so caught up living in the moment, they no longer have time to remember the past.
Which, yeah, I was like, it's been on. I have it on my PC and everything. I'm like so committed to playing through the Trails series right now. Because I definitely do want to play it one day. I don't know if I'll just end up playing it like off stream or something. Although I don't really have time to play stuff off stream nowadays. But
That's how I see it anyway.
返す言葉もありま
I
せん
don't know what to say.
Oh dear, I wasn't intending to lambast you poor kids with a sermon. I just think it's possible this attack might have been a warning from the returning Divine Wolves. It's just one way of interpreting things, I suppose. But it looks to me like you all took the story a bit too seriously. Please ignore me. Those are nothing more than the ramblings of an old man who doesn't know when to stop talking.
いえ、
Oh no, sir, not at all. That was very valuable information.
今回の魔獣
I think I may even be able to tackle this case from a new angle
気
now.
がします。
I guess it was worth it then. Well, back to the subject at hand. You came here to conduct an investigation, right? Is there anything else I can do to assist you?
そうですね。
Yes, actually.
一応、
May I have your permission to ask the villagers about the incident?
As long as it's you four, that shouldn't be a problem. And it's about noon, too. Perfect. Most people should be getting back from their farm work right about this time.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, we're in the countryside. I just realized that. I've remembered. Hold on. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we all know how everyone's going to talk now. Divine Wolves, eh?
いきなり面白い
We need to be adding some legendary beasties to our list of suspects.
そうだな。
Right?
本当に信頼
Unfortunately, we can't confirm or deny their existence at the
容
moment.
疑者の行
But
動
it's something to keep in mind as we continue our
考えてみるかもし
investigation.
れない
What a very Lloyd thing to say.
確かに
At the very least, the paw prints found at the scene of the crime confirmed the presence of some
狼
kind
の
of
魔獣が
wolf-like
いたのは
beast.
事実として
But they somehow managed to vanish from that trace.
おかしいですね
Does not make sense.
村に足
If
跡
they
が
let paw
残って
prints,
い
you'd
た
normally be
ら
able to follow them back to
そ
their
の後も
origin.
確かに
Right?
それもそうだ
I mean, right. Chalk that up as another mystery.
警備隊の追
We're
跡
dealing with
調査
something that was able to elude the CGS investigators.
険しい獣
Well, for all we know, they might have just slunk off through some secret path in the woods.
あんまり深く
So
考
no
えても
use
仕
straining
方
your
ない
brain
んじゃ
over
ない
it till we
か
get more details, you know?
そうだな
Yeah, you're right.
よし
Alright, let's start gathering whatever until we can around
そ
here.
れと昼
Considering it's already noon, we might as well grab lunch while we're here too.
そうね
I can't wait.
歩き回ったおか
That
げ
hike
で
really
お腹が
stirred up my
空いちゃった
appetite.
私もです
Same here.
そんじゃま
Hello, it's down for some grub. Why don't we head over to the inn and see what info we can find on the way? Hello, children.
Did those wolves do something bad to the village? I don't really know what happened. So I heard Chief told to mention the Divine Wolves were a culprit or something.
Wait, hold up. Your name's Listen, I can't tell your. I can't. Your name. I can't. It's 2026, so I can't judge. I already read you as this, so I'm just gonna read you like this.
We don't even need to worry. If they mess with us again, the Great Camille will teach them a lesson. During the day, you'll find my husband tending the fields near the village. He's on his lunch break now. With all this talk of monsters and the recent attack, I wish he wouldn't stray too far from the village. I'm a word sick ever since that happened. I rarely let my kids out of my sight now.
I think the inn was just right here, right?
Mr. Hayward told us that he's gonna be heading home soon. Don't you just love him? He's so kind, genuine, and handsome. Can you believe he's married? He even has a kid. Oh, I'm so jealous of his wife.
Oh, how am I gonna do this one? Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. I didn't need to narrate as him. I was about to be confused. So I have to do Southern yeah? I don't even know how that's gonna work. Oh God, maybe I do have to do it. All right, well we'll get to it when time comes. Your omelet rice is the real deal, goat phone. If I could have a playlist on my deathbed, I could die happy. I have to think of it. I'm trying to think. Oh God. It's gonna. Oh. Okay, let me read it as both Southern and then as meh, and then I'll mix them together. Glad to hear my laboring in the kitchen is well worth the effort. Man, glad to hear my laboring in the kitchen is well worth the effort. Oh God, it's like, oh, I can't even register how to do it. It'd have to be more. Yeah, glad to hear my laboring in the kitchen is well worth. It'd be more like a Cletus kind of sounding, I guess, than like, cause it'd be more higher pitched like Southern, I guess. Glad to hear my laboring. I don't know. I'm so lost. I'm like, I'm trying to think, cause it still doesn't sound like I'm mixing it. It still sounds more Southern than anything. But it's meh, it's more like this. It's more high pitched like here, so it goes meh. But then if you make it like this, I guess it kind of be like this. Glad to hear my laboring in the kitchen's well worth the effort, meh. Excuse us, sorry to interrupt. Oh, this guy's oh God, he's a man too. Oh God. Oh no. Can I help you, man? Yes, actually. You see, we're from the Crossbow Police Department. We were curious to know if you had any details regarding the wolf attack. Yeah, I know. Yeah, tell me about it. That's 100% on me. But like I said, I'm like, it's storming outside, so I could use that as an excuse, and that obviously was not why that disconnected there. That's crazy. I had a feeling, like, I was like, let me just say it, because I know it's going to happen regardless. But who knows, maybe if I didn't say it, it wouldn't have happened. I don't know. That's crazy, right? That I mentioned it. Because I don't, well, technically, I don't know if it happened while I went on, like, break or anything. Oh, you know what? That sucks that you get an ad, because normally we wouldn't get an ad if we got an ad already. We're literally 3 minutes away from getting an ad. Right? Tell me about it. Anyway. Well, that's about all I'll be able to tell you too, man. I guess I'll talk to you and see anything either, man. I guess it'd be more like this. Oh, wait, yeah, like that. Okay, I think I got it. That's unfortunate. And yeah, I was hoping for some solid evidence right off the bat. Well, that's how investigations go. And it's only show up when you're patient, steadily gathered information. That may be, but do you think we can take a break? My stomach is going to implode. Oh, you folks have an evening, man? This is a perfect opportunity to get you four hooked on our especially omelet rice on the house. Oh, no, that's unnecessary, sir. Nonsense, shouts Serene Carpenter. Just think of it as my way of welcoming some new friends, man. Or just think of it as a marketing tactic, man. Next time I visit a market village, come stop by the Ashtray Inn for lunch, man. Can't refuse that generosity, can we? Lloyd, you might as well take him up on his kind offer if that's the case. Voice. I second that notion. Well, okay, I guess. We'd love some omelet rice. Good deal, man. Why don't you folks find yourself an empty table while I whip you up a meal, man? Only a few minutes, 4 steaming plates of omelet rice were brought to Lloyd's table. The Triple S, after demolishing the deliciously simple meal, felt completely recovered from their long hike to Marca Village. This guy like a... Oh, he doesn't have a mustache. Huh? You want information on those wolves? Well, the fields I'm in charge of were damaged a little bit, so that wasn't great. Bear in mind, no one actually saw the beast, so they might be smarter than we think. Finally, a normal southern voice. I don't know why I'm bothering going upstairs to find someone else to talk as. What am I doing? Oh, I'm not doing that. Okay, might as well. Well, I'm not gonna do a kid southern voice, I guess.
Big bad wolves sticking to the village. Someone that crazy would have never happened in Quasbell City. The entire situation sucks. Why the heck would my mom want to boot me to a place like this?
Oh, well, I guess, hold up. Oh, I guess hold up, they ain't Southern. They're transplanted from into here, okay. The recent attack gave me quite the scare. Considering how peaceful it was the night, I could hardly believe my eyes. I know we're living out in the countryside, but it's still a bit unnerving to see monsters wander into civilized areas. A kid Southern meow. Yeah, I'd probably die. Oh, this guy. Ooh, aren't you? Oh, it's you.
確か
You're a traitor from Crossville City, aren't you? Why does he look like his hair's like the same pink as if like Drake and Josh in the episode of Drake and Josh when they have to dye their hair pink? It's like that same exact shade. That's right. I suppose she must have told you. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Harold Hayworth. I run a small trading company out of Crossville City. The four of you come here as buyers too? No, actually, we're... Triplets introduced themselves and claimed the reason they came to Morka Village. Also, there should be an ad soon, obviously. Oh, you're with the CPD? My apologies for the misunderstanding. Special Support Section, though. Why does that name sound so familiar? Oh, of course, the Crossbell Times. I take it you read that article on us?
その
Please try not to let that influence your opinion of us. There's no need to be so embarrassed. All I see is a group of individuals who are working hard in the newly formed division of the CPD. Now, sure, that article may not be the most flattering, but to be honest, I thought it generally tried to paint your efforts as earnest. You really think so?
好意的に
I suppose it can be interpreted like that from a more optimistic perspective. There's our ad. We'll be right back. Yeah, remember how I was just talking about, you know, I don't know, I said I shouldn't have, I really should. In case you didn't know, stream just disconnected during that ad break. You know, it's crazy that I talked shit pretty much. And then it's like, yeah, no, go fuck yourself. This way, you're like, you didn't get disconnected yesterday. Guess what? Have it like 2 times before you even hit the hour. It's insane. I don't. It doesn't like. My head can't comprehend why. Like I go 6 hours straight yesterday, nothing. 30 minutes in, disconnects twice. I don't. It doesn't. It's not registering to me how. Like it doesn't make sense. It's so inconsistent. Like how? How is it like at that point it can't be my fault because we had 6 hours yesterday. Fine, nothing happened at all. 30 minutes in today, disconnects twice. I don't know what I can do. I don't know like personally like it's annoying. At least, but the thing is, at least with Twitch we fixed it so that it doesn't like remake like a stream every time. So that's like the good part. It's just annoying to see disconnect and I have to like wait and pause for like 10 seconds before like I can talk again because I don't want to miss anything. Anyway, rant over. Why can't technology be better and internet be more stable? Anyway, I suppose it could be interpreted like that from a more optimistic perspective. Well, maybe knowing the author just made us assume the worst. Anyway, you mentioned the wolf-like monsters? I heard you talk of a similar instance that took place over at St. Ursula's Medical College. St. Ursula Medical College, there's no S in there. It's worrisome to think this is happening all over. You business with St. Ursula's too, Mr. Hayworth? I keep adding the S. Whatever. Yes, I do. You see, I wholesale medical supplies to them every so often. Rumor has it someone there was injured during the attack. Also, wasn't there some damage over in that mining town of Mainz, too? Unfortunately so. The Guardian Force is conducting a search there as we speak. That's reassuring, at least. Perhaps I should pay Mainz a visit tomorrow. By the way, Mr. Hayworth, something has me curious. We heard you gave the village a very generous offer on the goods you came here to buy today. The chief told to tell you that too? I assure you, it wasn't an act of charity or anything of the sort. Work specialty items, especially their honey, received glowing reviews these past few months. I simply wanted to use the opportunity to leave a nice impression on the people here. It's just good business after all. Pretty shrewd, I'll give you that. I believe I understand now. As they say, trust is the foundation of business. If that's the case, you must be running a smooth operation. Oh no, I still have a lot to learn about business. Also, allow me to apologize. I sincerely wish I had more useful information to give you. No, please don't let that bother you. After all, we should be the ones apologizing, taking up all your time like this. Not at all. Best of luck to you all with your investigation. Alright, let's get out of here.
You want to know about the time those wolves attacked? Well, I know it's been about 3 weeks since then. Sorry I don't remember much more than that.
The Apiaries certainly took a hit in that wolf attack, and by extension, so did we. But our losses really weren't as significant as you expected.
Should I try an old man southern voice?
The whole thing sounds so absurd when you actually think about it. I mean, if some monsters were behind it, shouldn't there have been more damage? I guess we were lucky. I'll need to give an extra prayer today to thank Adios for protecting us like she did.
That didn't go too bad. Much easier than the meow southern. Just gonna go in someone's house. Not too long ago, our fields got torn to shreds, man, by some monsters. Damn things didn't even. Okay, I'm not gonna give every like mustache guy like he doesn't look like. Whatever. Not all of them guys look like whatever. I'll shut up. I'll keep consistent. Man, these things ain't even spare our lives, on man. We found some paw prints that looked like they were from some kind of canine. Whether it was, whatever it was, I can't say anything from around these parts, that's for sure, man. Maybe they really done mind Wolf's chief was talking about. Man. Probably not the same voice I did earlier, but you know, we'll let it slide. I can't remember. A stutter me. Oh my god. Earlier, I heard the chief mention something about divine wolves. It may be my father, but I just can't help getting annoyed that he won't give silly things like so-called divine wolves. I just want to start focusing on improving the village, not worrying about things from the past. Ooh, yoink. You really gonna take that EP cut 1? How the Morgan's been thrown up? Freaking Southern man voice. It's crazy. Right? Yeah, I'm sorry. If I knew the just was gonna say that, I wouldn't have took it. Such nasty I am. Oh, you guys here to do a little fishing too? Not exactly. We're officers from the Crossville Police Department. We're here to investigate the monster attack that took place roughly 3 weeks ago. You don't strike me as a Morrican. Oh, okay, never mind. So he doesn't have a southern accent. You don't strike me as a Morrican, but if you know anything about it, if anything at all, please do tell us. Oh, so that's what you're here for. Hey, where'd your accent go? Don't worry about it. If memory serves me right, I was trying to catch a python head around then, so I wasn't actually at the village. You can bet your horses I heard the stories afterwards, though. I see. Well, thank you for letting us have a moment of your time. We'll just have to find leads elsewhere. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. But man, y'all have to travel all the way out here for police stuff? Not gonna lie, that sounds rough. Oh, that reminds me. You guys having to fish? A day as beautiful as this comes once in the blue moon. It'd be a shame if you weren't able to kick back and enjoy the sun for a bit. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to fish because we do have to decide what's where we need to fish, so... Dumplings. Oh, I can't forget about this either. This notebook is an angler's best friend. You use it to record every detail from about every catch, from color to size. Are you sure this is okay? It's like you're giving us an entire starting kit. No worries. I'm part of a fisherman's guild. Our whole mission is to promote the culture and magnificence of fishing. It's common practice for us to have a few beginner sets on hand, in case we run into someone interested in fishing. I stopped by their building before. I think I have a better idea what they do now after meeting this guy. Hey, it's a stroke of luck. Now you got a nice hobby we can do between jobs or something. Right, well, one of us, not me, fishes. The rest can take the chance to rest. Rest is a necessity, you know. From what you're saying, I'm guessing you two are still tired from the walk here. Now that I think about it, the last time I fished was when Guy first taught me. Once Guy joined the police, we never had much time to go. But maybe I should try to get back into it. If you're going to try it out, there's a pretty nice fishing spot in Morica. See that little jetty over there? Cast your line around there and you'll get bites in no time. Appreciate the advice. Thanks for everything. We're pulling the water source indicates a prime spot for fishing. After interacting with the fishing spot, selecting the proper rod and bait, Lord casts this line. Be careful, just get away with the bait. Make sure you don't catch this around, just leave a look. Sorry, Morgan Carp, but you're about to get schooled. What do you mean it got away? There we go. Rock Eater. Ooh. Hey, it looks like we don't get the fish from here, like the fish item that I need. There's some dumplings, yeah. There's some dumplings. Got a dumpy. What's we got here? Oh, hey, no, hold up. Hold on, this fish coughed up fish? I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, it looks like I don't get what I need from here, so I guess we'll have to fight some enemy, I guess. Or buy the ingredient. Oh, maybe at the... No, I think we searched here the other day, too, and they didn't have what I was looking for. What I was looking for was... Let me see. My, hold on. Let's go to our quest book here. Fish fillet and then monster eggs. I think we need to check out this house, right?
Farm requires love and dedication. We make sure to treat every single crop like it was our child of ours. When our fields were hit by an attack, I'm sure you can imagine how much that hurt the village, right?
Boy. The morning after the incident, I found my truck covered in... Okay, he obviously is going to switch in diesel. He's just switching toe in the middle, sorry. The morning after the incident, I found my truck covered head to toe in these ugly scratches. Goodness, it drives me up the damn wall every time I think about it. This here truck's crucial to the village business. Whoever did this has hell to pay. Anyway, these scratches marks definitely came from some kind of canine. I talk to everyone, no?
Still an investigation here. Maybe I haven't given the CPD enough credit. You may be a match for the guild. The only thing I'm certain of is that it took place in the dead of night. I don't know whether you'll find relevant information, but you're free to ask around the village for any details.
His voice is staying like that just because that's how it was before.
And just like my husband, I was fast asleep while the beast attacked. I'm sorry, I wish I could be more help to you. I have an idea. Why don't you ask the people who live near where the brunt of the damage was?
You mean like in the fields? Oh, it's because I was listening talking to her, I guess. I believe she didn't clear our investigation here. I agree. Shame we didn't really learn anything new. Eyewitness testimonies aside, it was possible to find someone who at least heard a wolf howling or something. It is strange. Anyway, I think we covered just about everything we can here. Next up is St. Ursula Medical College. We'll have to head back to the city first, though. Sounds good to me. Though I can't say I'm eager to make the trek all the way back there. Me neither. It's not worth the trouble or pain. You heard the ladies, Lloyd. Loud and clear. Let's go check when the next bus arrives at the bus stop. In 10 hours from now. So the next bus comes in 30 minutes? Ah man, what a pain in the ass wait time. Too long to sit here, too short to go do something else. So when I can grab a drink at the end, but that won't give me enough time to really enjoy it. You shouldn't be drinking on the job in the first place, Randy. He said it already, so... Is something wrong? No, I just thought I heard something in the distance. I'll try maximizing the sensitivity of my sensor in order to amplify the sound. Please be quiet for a moment. Sure thing. I'm sorry, everyone. It must have been my imagination. Don't worry about it, Tio. You think you could describe the sound to us? Well, though I could not confirm it, I could have sworn I heard howling. Seriously? I think it was the monsters we're after? Please do not get your hopes up. I likely misheard it. It could have also been a simple sensor malfunction. What should we do? Search the surrounding area for signs of wolves? Let me think. Tio, what's the range on your sensors? When operating normally, it should be around 50 cell. However, at times, certain atmospheric conditions would cause sound to carry for twice that distance. Damn, that far, eh? Seems like we'll be able to determine where the sound came from in that case. That's okay. In the meantime, we'll just have to keep our ears open. All of you really believe I heard something? Huh? You said you heard it, right? Yes, I did say that. But when I'm able to hear things that the average person cannot, people typically typically assume I'm lying or that I have an overactive imagination. Maybe not. But we all know that you're 1 in a million, Tio. Top. What? It's true. Plus, why wouldn't we believe you? Sure, we haven't known each other for long, but you already saved us more times than I can count. Can't think of any reason to ever doubt you. I apologize, everyone. That question was silly of me to ask. Please forget about it, if possible. Sure. It's really not a big deal. Oh, you're still here? The businessman? He's gonna be like, yo, I got a car. I got you guys. Ah, Mr. Hayworth. Were all you about to head back to the city? Yes, that's right. Are you doing the same, Mr. Hayworth? Indeed I am. Now that I've picked up some souvenirs for my wife and son, I'm ready to return home. Are all you planning on taking the bus back? How long will wait until the next one arrives? Unfortunately, it'll be another half hour according to the schedule. If you're waiting for the bus too, you're welcome to stand around and shoot the breeze with us. We'd be happy for the company. Oh, I appreciate the offer, but that should be just enough room for 5. Can I offer you a ride instead? I'd be happy to drive you all the way back to the city. We're not even 1 hour in and this shit's disconnected 3 times. I'm starting to get pissed off, frankly. Excuse me, as I do this internet speech, yes, that's conveniently on my little, I guess, taskbar thing down here. Granted, it opens up, oh no, it opens up Chrome. I gotta catch it when it does that again. It's fine. Literally everything looks fine. Like upload speed, download speed's fine. Try to also connect to Wi-Fi and see if that is anything. I doubt it, but let's see. My house avoided the outages to be plagued with. That is true. Oh wait, actually, look who's here. There's a special gift for you in the channel points section, T100. By the way, it's just for you. Anyway, thank you for the ride back, Mr. Hayworth. My pleasure. I was heading back to the city anyway. Man, you must really be rolling a car to be able to. You must really be rolling it to be able to afford your own old car. And that wasn't it. Well, that likely too. Well, you can use that. Well, y'all can find the four new ones. Y'all found one. Last I heard, those things are still crazy expensive. I believe a vehicle of this model and manufactured costs approximately 800,000 mira.
I am coming.
My pussy.
Well, not them over. Not it breaking. Hold up. No, hasn't you've broken it. Y'all both redeemed stuff together, and now it's just Ariana Grande. It's like on the screen now. What the heck? Let me fix it. Okay, there we go. That's crazy. You both redeemed at the same time. Okay, you both chill out. First off, take turns. I guess that's why you should put a little timer. Anyway, 800,000 mira. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Well, it's an invaluable tool for a trader like myself. I could take the bus, but transit time would end up bottlenecking business. So I decided to bite the bullet and get my own vehicle. I'm sure you had other reasons to buy it aside from business. For example, I bet it lets you get home to your family earlier, right? You caught me. Ah, so there's a real reason. You got gifts from it and everything. It's what people call the ideal husband and father.
My pussy's on fire.
Right, there we go. No, that's giving me far too much credit. I've had to go on a business trip, so this is just my way of making it up for them for leaving their home alone so often. How old's your son? He's 5 years old this year. He's not quite at Sunday school age yet, but he's filled with curiosity. So you're missing one. One more. His mother certainly has her hands full with his constant questions and endless curiosity. I see. He also like a happy family. There you go. You asked and I delivered. Huh, yes we are. Besides, we have to be happy. Mr. Hayworth? We'll see how this does it's anything like, you know, gets me banned off Twitch or something. So, it's your fault, by the way. Don't mind me, just thinking aloud. Look, we should get close to the end of the old road now. One more right turn and then we're practically there. I might have to make it 10,000 just in case it does get me banned ever. Oh, we can attack. Joke. Thank you again for driving us all the way back to the city, Mr. Hayworth. It was nothing. It was on the way, so why not travel in company? Well, best of luck with your investigation. You got my full support. We appreciate it, sir. Best way to show your support would be to call on the Triple S for any help you may need. Yep, and if possible, let us know before you turn to the... If possible, let us know before you turn to the guild, yeah? You're really sidekick for it. You guys! My word, at least try to be a little subtle about it. What? Someone's got to do the PR for us, ain't that right, Tio Todd? Indeed, advertising is considered a crucial aspect of all business models. That's true enough. If ever in any trouble, I'll be sure to get straight to you guys. Oh, that reminds. Also, he has suicide doors. Well, not really. Actually, no, those aren't suicide doors. There's that one that swing. These are more like. I actually don't know what these ones are called. I forget. Oh, that reminds me. I still think they might come in handy. Then again, as police officers, you might find it necessary. Crossville City map. Map of the city. Just a little something I put together last month to help guide tourists around here. Feel free to use it if it'll help. It'll be really nice to have when we're patrolling the city. We'll be sure to put this to good use. I really appreciate all your help, Mr. Hayworth. Oh, think nothing of it. I only wish I had something more to offer. Well then, till we meet again. Good luck, all of you. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what they're called. I don't say DeLorean doors. I just know what they're called. It's not every day you run into someone as nice as him. I agree. His skill at being an unrelenting people pleaser seems to rival even yours, Lloyd. Hey. Maybe, but don't forget, this guy's a traitor. Traitor, not traitor. I bet it takes more than being nice to run a successful business. Well, Mr. Hayworth and his business seem to be prospering, all while still cooperating with local businesses. Most cross-Belgian traders I know of try to make as much money as possible by trading abroad. So I get the impression that traders like Mr. Hayworth are fairly rare. Good point. Never thought of it that way. Well, he runs an honest business. Groups like Revenge are as dirty as they come. It's just how Crossville is nowadays. Yes, that may be true. People like Mr. Hayworth show that Crossville isn't all bad. It gives me hope. Me too, Ellie. Anyway, it's already past noon. How do we head to the next place? Sounds like a good plan. St. Ursula Medical College, correct? I believe you should head to the south exit in that case. Right, there should be a bus stop there we can use. What I hear, they've got buses heading to St. Ursula every 30 minutes. Oh, nice. Works for me. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head on over. Sounds good. St. Ursula. Not how I'd planned it. I'm finally gonna see Cecile. Crossville map can now be opened. Well, inside the city, press options to bring up a map of the city. Press options again for a map of the city. Here inside the city, you can map a short travel. Oh, fast travel, okay. Fast travel to the inside the screen. Where is some strange fashion we don't available? Interesting. Okay. We're gonna go here and turn this quest in that I have. This one? we have? Oh wait, we have to. Oh right, we have to go to the bank. We also have to find those fish fillets. IBC. Gotta exchange like 30 of this. Oh, it appears you managed to exchange 30 of each type of type. Just one moment, please. Hello, this is the reception desk. I'd like to convert 30 of each type of septum to mirror, please. Right. Okay, I see. Yes, understood. Now, we've run the transaction with our employee at the exchange terminal. There was an incident where an employee confused Earth septum and space septum, but we were thankfully able to clear that up. Here's hoping things will run smoothly from now on. I'm guessing they've got a bit more hands-on experience now. I'm glad we were able to be of service to you. Oh, of course, you've been an immense help. It's not too much, but please take this as a token of our appreciation. A rather generous reward. But that's not all. You can keep using the VIP card I gave you earlier. You're a special guest, so you may continue to use our exchange service as you please. Please consider it as another token of our thanks. Are you sure about this? Isn't this too much? Isn't it supposed to be a service only meant for IBC members only? You telling me we get these awesome perks all thanks to Mademoiselle here? I highly doubt that's the reason why. You're not giving us special treatment because of me, right, Lin Fei? Yeah, of course not. Please visit again if there's anything I can assist you with in the future. Alright, finish that. We gotta find these dang fish fillets. I'm gonna search it real quick. Okay, answer my question. Alright, let's go back, turn this quest in. My bad, it's very all the way up here. Wink. Okay. And now let's also... Now we can actually just run over there. Actually, it technically would have been fast travel, Prince to be shocked, but... Alright, let's see. Slots. Okay, let's do this. And I'd rather get all these unlocked first and then equip the ornaments that they need, or quartz. Why is it so expensive? Oh, at least it's a line. A full line, I think. Ooh, this is gonna be pricey. Granny surgery just like that. It's cheap. See, there's a cheap one right there. Okay. Well, to you, I would have opened your other ornament slots, but they're too expansive. Okay. Alright, what do we have here? Defense mute, cut. For Tito. This just because she has a water orbit line already, so. Okay. Alright, southern exit we go. Trying to just do a little save real quick for some reason. Alright, so apparently down this road we get like the fish fillet stuff. Crossville Airport. Since we're here, let's take the bus. Just schedule at the bus stop. We can check to see when the next bus comes. Oh, right here. So the next bus is scheduled to leave in 10 minutes. Oh, good. We don't have to wait too long then. It's been a while since I last visited St. Ursula. Same here. I actually intended to visit sooner, but we've just been so busy. You did? Why? When the next... Yes.
I am coming.
I hope that you all just end up, whenever you come, you end up using either of the ones I have there. Feeling under the weather? No, I have a friend who works there. Someone who's always been there for me. We've been meaning to see each other since I got back. We're both so busy with work, we kept putting it off. Well, I'm glad you have the chance to see each other now. Your friend's working at a hospital? Does that make them a doctor or something? A nurse, actually. Apparently, she's in charge of the younger staff, so she's always extremely busy. She's trying to... Excuse me? Did you just say a nurse? As in one of those sweet gals who takes care of your temperature? With those tight little uniforms and everything? What? They do have to wear a uniform, sure, but... So, how old is she, huh? Well, she's 5 years older than me, so that'd make her 23 now. We were next door neighbors for a long time, so she's basically like a sister to me. She a looker? Well, sure, I suppose. So to recap, she's 2 years older than me, she's hot, and she's pretty much always wearing a nurse's uniform. It's time to look around, Randy Orlando. You were born for this very moment. A man, why do you deserve this happiness? You're the best thing that's ever happened to me, but old pal. Looking forward to the glowing induction, wingman. No.
I've been
Wait.
coming. I'm going to continue to come. Skip's been coming. He's going to continue to come.
Why are you guys always like this? Hey, whoa, don't put me in with him. Is something the matter to you? You seem like you've been lost in thought for a while now. Oh, it's nothing. I'm simply not especially fond of hospitals. The smell of antiseptic and the sight of needles in particular. I see. You think you'll be okay? If you want to stay a bit, there are no issues. It's merely a dislike. No, it's not if I have a phobia of hospitals. For your sake, I hope you are not about to be the bridge to sit out. Yeah, of course not. That was a close one. I'll need to watch what I say around her. Besides, I would also like to meet your friend Wayne. I assume she was the one who you're so happily speaking with on the phone. How did you know about that? I think she must be really close if you think of her as your sister. I'm really looking forward to meeting her now. For real, as far as I'm concerned, she's the main event waiting for us there. Hey, you guys, don't forget about the investigation. The bus still isn't here. It's already been 30 minutes. Oh boy, sounds like me with my damn train the other day. What's the deal, Lloyd? Didn't you say it was coming in 10 minutes? Q. Don't look at me. Strange though, the bus shouldn't be this late. I was afraid of this happening. What are we going to do? Why is it 20 minutes late? I tried contacting them, but they won't even pick up the stupid phone. Dude, they got attacked by wolves. Excuse me, is something wrong with the bus? It's rare for the bus line to fall this far behind schedule. Yeah, they've apparently run into some trouble on the road. We had a call from the driver about it. But before he could tell me what was going on, the line cut out and I couldn't get back in contact. Oh, he's dead. Could that mean I sense trouble? And by the way, who are you working for? Oh, me? I'm with the Crossville City Transportation Division, the CCTD. We oversee the entirety of the bus service across the state. This probably isn't something to contact the CGF about. They just have to rely on the bracer wheels again. Yes, here comes knocking again, eh?
あの
Excuse me.
その役目
Would you mind letting us take care of
自分たち
this?
に任せてくれます
Huh?
君たちは
Why? Who are you guys?
クロスベル警察
Crossville Police Department, Special Support Section.
これから捜査
We're actually on our way to the hospital as part of an
行か
investigation.
ないといけないところでした
Really? You guys are police officers?
そっか
Oh, I'm pretty sure I've read about you in some guy. I'm pretty sure I've read about you guys in some magazine. Or not. Ooh, that's wrong. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm pretty sure I read about you guys in some magazine. Let me just rewrite that. Sorry.
警察が義務
Something
みたい
about
な
the
仕
CPD
事
starting a civil service branch. It's basically like the guild.
その
Well, we're not exactly the same as
同
the
じ
guild.
バスの様子を
We
見
can
て
definitely go and assist the situation
問
for
題
you.
なくできるそうか
Well, okay. I don't see any harm in them. I didn't harm in them. I don't see any harm in it. I'll leave it to you guys then.
なんだったら
Should I call some bracers in for backup?
でも頼んでも
いや
No, I don't think that'll be necessary.
みんな
Let's go, everyone.
え
Right,
おうよ
let's get moving.
了解です
Understood. Alright, let go. Let's see how much screens you have to go through to get to the state hospital. Oops. Yeah, I don't believe that.
せいとせい
Is that a freaking raccoon? Raccoon bat? A bat-coon?
畳みかけるぞ行くぞ
Raccoon?
えいっと
私の番です
おっしゃ
行きます
So I need to remember to get you that movement set. For the movement quartz.
行くぜ
How? Well, he's got rabies.
行くぞ 任せろ
Oh, dude, it's like a Pikachu.
そこです
But a raccoon.
俺の番だなやっとよし上出来だ
Dumplings? Got some dumplings.
やっと
The heck is that? That's terrifying. Is this thing... hey, no, you did not know. You did not see me, Gary.
えいっと
みんなチャンスよみんな行くわよオッケーですそこですさあ先を急ぎましょうみんなチャンスよ私の番ね
Oh no, that was what I was talking about. Yeah, no, I didn't even see the snail earlier when I said what was that. I was talking about this thing. Yeah, what is this? Long-eared monkey?
任せてくれえいっや俺の番だなおととい来やがれってな
You know, it feels weird not needing to rotate the camera to see everything.
えいっ
Let's go picky here.
やっ
Also, why is the range that far? I'm underestimating how far the range is for this
チャンスよ
preemptive strike thingy.
行くぞ
行きます
Trying to keep him like. There we go.
一気にボコンと了解おっしゃいい感じだぜ
Now, what the heck is that? Like,
みんなチャンスよ
uh,
チャンスだ
Keslan?
よし畳みかけるぞ
They're like little time poles. Okay, I don't know how some of y'all are missing, but one of you needs to get your eyes checked, because, like,
おっしゃ
why is this thing still alive?
いい感じだぜ
Oops.
せいやせいや
Yeah, I'm more surprised there's no chest on the map.
えいややもらったぜ任せてくれ
はいパーそこ
You ain't casting shit. Get out of here. Kibbled salt. Got the long ear. Get this. Okay, so I can still run up on it.
私の番です。私の番ね。
What is from near on my team?
任せろ。
私の番です。
Guessing he means Ellie.
そこです。俺の番だ。任せて。
おっしゃ。
そうか。
任せてくれ。よ。
さてと、そこ。
Oh, you know what I was gonna mention the other day was like I didn't hear what Michael's famous character comparisons were for the party in this game. Unless he did do it the first stream, I can't remember. I'll give Michael 10 minutes to think of it. I feel like that's too much time, to be honest. Where's this going? This. Oh my goodness, look at this winding road. There's a chest over here, though. Yoink. Coral ring. Coral! If the CPD found out who stole from me, you'd be unemployed. Let me read it. If the CPD found out who stole from me, you'd be unemployed. Unemployed. Lloyd. You see it. Alright, I guess it's unemployed. Unemployed. You know what I mean. I'm trying to read it to make it seem more, but if you read it there, it's like, get out of here with that nonsense. Looks like this road leads into the forest. Yeah, I've actually heard there are ruins hidden somewhere in there. Though we don't have any reason to check it out now. This coral ring is gonna give us like water, like defense or something, maybe. Prevent seal. Oh no, let's prevent seal as well. Guess that's it for Randy. Actually, you know what? Because Ellie's is only poison. Where poison doesn't like inhabilitate your ability to do anything; it just gets to take damage. So I'll use the coral ring. Inhabilitate, is that a word? Whatever. Inhibit? No, what word is that looking for? Whatever, I knew what I was trying to say. Or give her the inability to do something, is what I meant to say. Sure.
任せろ。
行きます。そこです。
行くぞ。
私の番ね。
Get out of here, Gary.
そこです。
任せろ。ちょろいぜ。せいや。せいや。さあ、かかってこい。させるか。
私の番ね。行きます。
俺の番だ。よし。
Yeah, I'll take a quick
こ
strike.
れが俺たちの力だ。
Yoink. Eye drop. You're a long-eared monkey.
行くぞ。
You know what? We'll just use Tio's, Dang it. Wait, I think I can hit 4. I can almost hit 4 of them.
ガンナムモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大。似てる。
Maximum punch!
That was actually kind of perfectly timed.
チャンスだ。
I had to remember to do it that time. That's why I did it. Don't get used to me doing that every single time.
そこです。
よし。もう大丈夫だ。
This looks like it might drop the fish fillet. I mean, it's not. I don't think it's a fish. I don't know what it is actually. I literally have no clue.
私の番です。
But if I had to assume an enemy here would drop like a fish fillet, so far it'd be this thing. Alright, Randy, send him to hell. Nice. Nope, they gave us red peppers though. As you walk away with a mediocre item, you fail to notice that the chest itself is made of priceless Zemurian ore. Also, I realized that we didn't equip all the ornaments or all the quartz we had home. Oh no, I did. I thought I didn't. Oh, yeah, you already have 5 slots open already? That's crazy. Oh wait, no. So Ellie doesn't have. So Tia's only like 1 ornament line. Randy has 3. AKA, you're not using magic, buddy. No, Ellie only has... Technically she has 2, but like it's really still 1, and then just 1 little side one, which is whatever. Then Lloyd obviously is balanced. Good to know. Not really. Oh no, look over there. Damn, that ain't looking good. Is it the bus? Oh yeah, it is. Somebody help me! Where this bus even come from? Oh, Adios, take the wheel! Are you okay? Who are you guys? CBD Source Sports section. We'll take it from here, so get back in the bus. And you know what? I wasted Randy's special already and Tio's special, so fantastic. Okay. These are my arts. Or my crafts, I should say. Holy bullet. Those are the gorilla goats. Well, we're gonna have to choose your crafts because your S craft is healing or support. But these guys are probably weak to magic, I'd assume. Let's test everything out. Blue drop. Ah, damn! Damn, okay, you know what? Yeah, I don't appreciate that, first of all. Well... Alright, it's not weak to fire. Bink. I wasn't weak to that either. Too much. Oh no, it was weak to fire. What the heck? He just said, oh, I guess it's resistant to being burned. I'm gonna weaken this guy over here. Oh, so it literally analyzes too, okay. Call out. Oh boy. Oh, never mind. I was gonna tell him like big one, and I was like, oh no. Ow. Okay, why are you getting 2 turns doing that? First off, get out of here with that nonsense. I have to kill one of them. -1. This guy's still calling for help. Lightsaber, go! You get off me! Yeah, one of them. That didn't do much. Ooh, key. I like how he went around and not just like through where Randy was. Dead. Perfect. No, we're just gonna waste this actually right now. There we go. I feel like we should have gotten more XP for that, but you know what? We'll take it. That was a little too close for comfort. You can say that again. That was a little too close for comfort. Those monsters were simply enormous. Where did they have come from? I suspect they originate from deep in the forest. However, for what reason would they venture out into the highway? Beats me, it did look pretty fishy though. My heroes! For a second there I thought it was finished. I'm just glad you weren't hurt. I assume those monsters were the reason you were stuck here? Well, sorta, but not really. The engine on this thing broke down before the monsters showed up. It happens occasionally, so I popped the hood to take a look at it. And that's when your ugly pals popped out of the woods, yeah? The engine failure also caused your communication device to stop working? Yep, the communication gets its power from the engine, too. I'm gonna have to run some tests to see if it can be fixed. I was gonna say, I don't think the engine's gonna be on that small little panel over there. I'm afraid this might take some time. We should probably return to the city and let the transportation division know about this. And if your fate is even more walking in store for us. I ain't a fan of it either, but doesn't look like we have much choice. Heads up! Had already, what the heck? Oh boy. Crap. Not good. There's still more of them? This is looking too hot. Hey Lloyd, I don't think we can take all of them at once. Let the folks service one at a time. No, that won't work. It'll be over if one gets near the bus. Damn, you're right. Need to figure something out quickly. They're I'll let you all do the honors if you want to. Kingdom Hearts. I will say I kind of saw it coming because I'm like, someone's gonna have to hop out and help them, right? No, wait, huh? What the hell? Let's do this, Joshua. Right. Wow. Amazing.
とんでもない
They're
です
incredible.
なんとか間に合ったかな。
So you made it just in the nick of time.
エステル、大丈夫かい？
You okay still?
私
Yep,
は
that
別
was
に
nothing.
なんとか
I'm just glad I finally managed to get the timer right on our combo attack.
それは
Oh, but putting that aside,
もしか
would
して
you guys happen to be with the Crossbell Police?
南口のところ
Someone
で
from the Transportation Division told us what happened.
話を
Yeah, we are.
その
And who are you two? I can imagine you're confused seeing a girl just fly in from out of nowhere.
はじめまして
Sorry to introduce ourselves earlier.
私は
I'm
エステル
Estelle. Estelle
エステル
Bright.
ブライトよ
僕は
And I'm Joshua. Our goats.
遊撃士協会
Recently transferred over to the Bracer Group's Crossbow branch.
やっぱり遊撃士か。
Bracers. Should have figured.
自分たちはクロスベル警察に特務支援課
Nice
に
to
所
meet you
属する
two.
もので
We're
す。
members of the CPD's Special Support Section.
危ないところは
Thanks a lot, by the way. You really helped
本
us
当
out
に
in
助か
that
ったよ
jam. No biggie.
あなたたち
And besides, before you look like you can handle things. Sorry if we butted in at the last second. Also, I like that the little themes playing in the background. I guess Trails in the Sky theme? Like, this menu theme, I guess? Is that freaking Pacha? Okay, that's what I thought it was. I was like, is that a Pacha meme?
いや
Oh, no, not at all.
危ないところ
To be honest, things might have taken a turn for the worse if you hadn't shown up.
俺はロイド
I'm Lloyd.
ロイ
Lloyd
ド・バニ
Bannings.
スだ
Lloyd, you'll get an audience cheer eventually, maybe, but for now,
はじめまして
my name's
エ
Ellie
リー・マ
McDowell.
クダイルです
It's a pleasure to meet you.
うっす
What's up? Name's Randy Orlando. I hope that still like, this guy reminds me of Olivier.
ティオ・プラトです
Tia Plato, a pleasure.
よろしく
Uncle Plate.
ロイドさんに
Lloyd, Ellie, Randy, and Tio. I gotta make sure to remember those names.
あれ
Wait,
ティオにロイド
Tio and Lloyd?
ちょっと
What are the
面白い
odds?
私たちの名
Is there
前
something
が
significant about our
何
names?
か
Sorry about that.
ちょうど知り
It sounds funny because I know some people named Tio and Lloyd from back home.
面白い偶然だなって思ってもちろん全
You
然
guys look
似てない
nothing
けど
alike,
ね
though.
あは
Okay then.
そういえば
Getting back to the topic at hand, how's the boss doing?
どうやらエン
Seems
ジ
you
ント
haven't
ラブル
been
を
in
起こして
trouble,
いる
am
み
I
たい
right?
ですけど
Yeah, actually. I think there might be a weak connection with the courts, but I'm not sure. Man, if I knew this was gonna be happening, I would have paid more attention in maintenance class.
その
If you don't
よか
mind,
った
could I
ら
take a look at it?
少し見せてひょっとしたら
I might
なん
be able
と
to
か
get it up
修
and
理
running
でき
for
るか
you.
もしれません
Seriously?
そういえばよ
Come
し
to think of it, you're pretty darn good at handling airships, huh, Joshua?
簡単な
So I bet simple maintenance like this will be a real piece of cake for you.
いやーさ
Oh, bless the Bracer Guild, you guys always know what to do.
ね
Oh, no, it's just a coincidence that my skills came in handy here.
なあティオスケお前エンジ
Yo,
ンシー
Tio
ルドとか
Todd, I don't suppose you're a maintenance crew too, are you?
いいえ
That's unfortunately outside my area of expertise.
動力ネット
I'm
の
fairly
関連
proficient with orbital network equipment,
そ
however.
こわかりますそういえば
So, what brought you guys all the way out here? Before all the bus business, you know?
私たちみ
Are
たい
you
に
after some wanted monsters like we
手
are?
配魔女を探しに来たとか
No, not exactly.
警察の任
We
務
were
で
actually on our way to the
この
hospital
先
on
にあ
police
る病院
business.
に向かうところだ
This
ったん
is
ですそこでちょうど
This whole situation
この
wasn't part of the
騒ぎに出く
plan.
わしてしまって
この先の病院
St. Ursula Medical College,
聖
right?
ウルスライ
Huh? There's a hospital all the way out there? Or out here?
それじゃ
Well, we'd be happy to wrap things up with the bus situation.
用事があるんだったら
Yes,
先に行った方がいいんじゃない
If you got some urgent police stuff to do, you should go on ahead.
それは
Oh, are you sure? Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer.
えっと
You said your names are Estelle and Joshua, correct?
よし
Yep, and that's us. Hopefully we'll run into you guys again at some point.
そうだね
I agree. It'd be nice to have some friends our age
近づ
out
きの
here.
印に
Oh, yeah, sounds good.
それじゃ
Well then, still,
エース
Joshua,
動力バス
you'll
の
leave the bus in your capable
よろ
hands.
しく
Sure thing.
君たちの方も気を
Take
つけ
care of
て
yourselves out there. Goodbye, goats. That's what you had to say.
そういえば
Hey, so you guys said you were the special support section, right?
確か
I figured it's pretty similar to the Bracer Guild. Is that true? About that,
そのまあ
well, you are not
間
technically
違い
wrong.
そっか
Oh yeah? It kind of makes me happy to hear that. Come again?
嬉しい
Well, that sure wasn't the reaction I was expecting. The way I see it, we're kind of in the same line of work, are we? Aren't we? My bad. So as far as I'm concerned, we're basically friends already. Glad to meet you, pals.
こりゃまた
This girl
お人よしさ
is even more aggressively nice to meet her than Lloyd.
なんだか眩
She's
しい
so
くら
bright
い
and
ね
sunny. She's certainly living up to her last name.
あ
You too, Estelle.
こちら
Oh, wowza. Between all the orbital cars and the whole network thing, Crosswell sure is ahead of the game.
クロスベルは進んでるわねてっきり私
Yeah, I thought Liberal was on the cutting edge when it came to orbital technology. Oh, Estelle, my sweet summer child.
まあ
Liberal may be one of the more advanced. Liberal may be one of the more advanced countries, but its people still place a lot of importance on tradition.
それに
Speaking of the orbital network, it sounds like Crosswell's collaborating with the Epstein Foundation.
その意味では
So all things considered, Crosswell may very well be the most technologically advanced place on the continent.
この
なるほど
Interesting.
ティータとか連れて
Now I think we should bring Tina here with us someday, or sometime. She'd totally have a field day. Tina mentioned.
そうだね
Yeah, I could see that.
エステル
Do you miss them, Estelle? You caught me.
あんな形
I'm so happy to see everyone again, even if the situation was a little unusual last time we met.
あれから
I can't believe it's already been 3 months since then. I just wonder how they're all doing sometimes, that's all.
大丈夫
It's alright, Estelle. I'm sure everyone's doing just fine.
誰の話だろ
I wonder what they're talking about. Well, hey guys, don't you worry about a thing. We got you covered. We just need to keep watch for monsters, get all the passengers up to speed, and give our report to City Hall, right? Piece of cake. We won't even break a sweat, so feel free to get back to doing your own thing. Thanks. We'll leave it to you then. I actually heard about the Triple S, but I never expected we'd meet so soon. It's gonna be a while before the engine's repaired, and we can handle things from here, so feel free to get back to work. Sorry for dumping it all on you. Pause. But we'd appreciate it. Wait, hold on. I was like, the map angle changed, so I have to go this way. Bye, goats. Wait, hold on. I thought I saw something here. Stella and Joshua, 2 new faces for the guild's ranks.
なんだか思わ
I
ず
suppose that's just
た
how
め
it
息が出
goes.
てしまう私たちと
They're the
同じ
same age as us, but I get the impressions they're reputable bracers.
有力士なのかしら
あ
Yeah, they definitely look like pros to me.
あの身のこの
Between their attitudes and their combat skills, I can tell they've been in their fair share of fights.
そうですね
Indeed, they disposed of 3 of them monsters, those monsters in an instant, while we struggled against 2 of them. I suppose we have found ourselves rivals.
そうだな
I guess so.
落ち込んでも仕方
Well,
ない
moping's not gonna get us anywhere, so we'll just have to work with what we have.
頑張ればいいそれに
Besides, rivals might be a bit too much. Let's just think of them as friendly competition, okay?
その方が
That'll hopefully keep
や
us
る気が出て
motivated.
こないか
ライバルと
I fail to see how the competition is fair, given the gap in our skill levels. But let's just be happy they aren't on Orio's slow way.
さんよりは
That's true, I suppose. It's all in how you look at things. They're doing us a huge favor, so let's get ourselves to the hospital ASAP.
また徒歩です
If only the bus were operational.
まあ
Just think of this as training, Tio. It'll only make us
体を
stronger.
鍛えておきましょう
Ooh, that's a lot of them.
一気に行くぞ私の番だな
任せてさてと音節を開始しますしました
Oh, yeah.
行きます
任せてくれエニグマ
任せて
俺の番だな
私の番だそこです
任せてくれ
Alright, good. At least we're faster.
俺たちの力だ
crying onion. Oh boy, what is this?
先生可能
任せてくれ。
始めましょう。私の番ね。行きます。分析を開始します。しました。
Oh, hat.
行きます。
We will be right back. Alright, I'm still here. Or I'm back, but I have to go mix this drink. Ow. Excuse me. If I can find the damn thing. Oh. Ah! Man, I'm gonna reorganize this shelf. Because I have my other shelf that I made. It's right behind me that I've been mentioning. But I haven't put anything on it yet. But I'm gonna definitely have a dedicated like gamer stuff shelf on the one next to me. But I think the one behind me is gonna be on one of my books there. Gosh. The one thing I hate about this dang blue screen vape one is it's blue, so like it dyes my hands. Like, gets on my hands. This pain. Just like that. Right, actually, I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick. I'll be right back yet again. What am I doing? No! So I'm going into like the scooper and grabbing the spoon and it's like covered in the powder. That's how it gets on my hands. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. I was gonna say that, like, I'm surprised it's the only one that stains my, like, my hands, but I guess in terms of colors that appear naturally in nature, how blue this thing is obviously is not natural. What the hell is everyone missing? Are y'all blind? Actually, let me go try this. This is my first time mixing this with sparkling water. I thought it was just cherry lemon, like a cherry lemon tea, I think. I think this one's surprisingly like. I do have a lemon sparkling water. This is the one I put in there is lime, so this one sparkling water actually tastes more weird than still water, which is surprising. Usually, I thought it'd work with all of them. This one's kind of. It might be also my ratio is off in terms of I think I might have put more powder in there than water, so maybe that's why. Ooh, that looks like where we can get our fish fillets from. These fish. Moment of truth. We need 4 of them. The wind and earth. Water gun? Stop that. Fish fillets, please. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. What about this thing? What the heck is that? Like some sea moss thingy? I don't know. Mossymon. It's a Digimon? Boing. Got the fish fillet? Yeah, I know. allowances. We already battled 100 times. That's kind of crazy to think about. That's not really.
私の番ね。そこ。行きます。
任せろ。
さてと。
行くぞ。
私の番ね。
行くぜ。ま、こんなもんかね。
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to farm these things probably to get the dang fish fillet. I'm almost certain. Ambush! Oh boy.
気をつけて。
分かった。行くぞ。エニグマ。駆動。
行きます。そこです。
行くぜ。
Out of here.
よし。
行きます。
俺の番だぜ。ま、こんなもんかね。
Tender white. Oh boy. Did it just get a lot brighter out here? See, it was a Estelle and Joshua joke technically. Just the way they capitalized brighter on that.
かかってきやがれ。
All right. Let's see. What are y'all weak to? Yeah, ice would have been.
俺の番だな。
任せて。エンディング駆動。宝石を放射します。しました。
Lightning. Or well, wind, I guess. I kind of weird they actually pair wind and lightning together, and not just making two separate, like, elements.
よし。
But it's not mean they would have to. Well, no, because they have time, mirage, and things. So.
私の番ね。私の番ね。
行くぞ。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
There's a monster chest over there.
みんな
行くぞ。
はい。
よっしゃ。
さてと。私の番です。そこ。なんとかなったわね。
It's gonna be a good one though. Oh, maybe it's these fishes. Hold on. Also, what the hell? Why are there a whole? There's so many of them. Oh wait, hold up. Wait a minute. It's 5 is like the most I can hit, I think. It's back. Randy, I believe. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. If these don't drop fish fillets, I don't know what will.
任せてくれ。
Every new listen, listen. It's because of that dang quest. It has to be somewhere, and these are the only fish I see. Well, the only other fish enemies I see. So I have to be right eventually, right? But this one, it has to be this one. One truth. Let's see. We only got 40 XP from that. I guess we really they weren't supposed to be. All right, hold on. Here we go. Ah! The 4 we needed. Rune cloth. Thanks. Actually, I needed to get that off my chest. Of course. All right, Lloyd, you're gonna have to start sharing with people. This point because no one else has like upgraded armor except you. Well, we haven't found a lot of armor. Like, well, yeah, we found a lot of accessories, but not armor. Literally, yeah, I know. I was about to say that too. I'm like, it's like being a broken clock is right twice. I'll be right eventually. I was so funny because I literally was thinking the same exact thing too. Oh look, there it is again. Lady, watch out!
よーし一気に行くぞあいつの番だな
さてとさてそこです。
よっしゃちょろいぜ
I know the fish fillet. Look how clear the water is. Looks like I was right. The highway is way better for walks in the city streets. Okay, nice talk, lady. We'll have to remember from this quest in, like, when you go back to Crossbell City.
もらったぜ
よし
そこ。
任せろ
さてと。
They have her move. She has, like, no movement for some reason. This is very low. Which sucks because she has an AoE, like, weapon attack.
私の番だ。
俺の番だちょろいぜ
But I also keep forgetting to buy the movement quartz for her. I was like, there's another enemy here. Oh, it's the dang raccoon, the Pikachu. Pikachu raccoon. Okay, come on, dude. It's literally clipping into that other enemy. Can you cut me some slack? Come on.
俺の番だな
Don't like could free aim it like in the remake.
これが
Some of
俺
the
たちの
skills.
力だ
Or in Trails in the Sky remake. I wonder if that's just a huge quality of life thing they did, because most of the skills in that game you can aim 3 of these, and all these ones are kind of like, oh, you're locked to aiming at one enemy and then hoping that the line connects.
行くぜ
チャンスです。
Thanks, about to use discharge?
皆さんお願いします。
了解
あいさ
そこです。敵集団撃破しました。
Yeah, I think I put too much powder in this. I have to give it a redo. But I only put one can of sparkling water in there for some reason. I don't know why. Well, I don't want to put two. Well, I guess I could just replenish the fridge. It's more like because there was only 2 in the fridge. And I'm like, I don't want to put this away. I don't want to have to be forced to put new ones in there. But I probably should have took the time to do it. Well, I'll probably do it next ad break, to be honest. Are building? Okay, hold on.
敵戦
Okay.
気をつけて。
よし
Like, bring around the Rosie with me or around that freaking chest and then ambush me? Are you kidding me? Get out of here.
私の番ね。
行くぞ
はい、そこです。
行くぜよっしゃ
任せて。そこ。なんとかなったわね。
Impede. Alright, who wants that? Fridge police. Chrono down. This tree didn't impede you from seeing me. And then we had impede in there, that impede quartz in there. Stamp game.
先生可能。始めましょう。私の番ね。
So like compared to like Trails in the Sky second chapter and the third, this one is more like it's just a more meta, I guess. That's the right word, right? That's the right way to use
こ
that.
れが俺たちの力だ
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
よしや
行くぜおととい来やがれってな
I was like, what is that? Oh, that's the bus stop. much further you gotta go? Ooh. The heck? What is that? Like some fake hair across? That's not blue? Also known as a beetle?
行きますドライブ開始
Listen, it's called a fire beetle, so it must be with water. There we go.
終了しました
Pokemon logic never fails. Well, okay, I can't say that. It doesn't never fail. Like, sometimes it will, but... Is that a bird butterfly? What is that? It better be called a birdie fly, I swear. Butterflyer, I guess. Looks like a dang Pokemon. Alright, no, it actually looks like a Digimon. It's like, ah! Help! That's what it looked like it was doing with its mouth wide open like that. Super, okay, you can stop, okay. Sure, I'll take 2 turns, get out of here. Ooh, the XP gain's starting to be a little bit low. Tinkle earrings? That's disgusting. Amongst chests, it's not what's on the inside that counts, but it's on the outside. Who wants these nasty earrings? Prevent sleep. Teal, there we go, sorry. What the heck is that? What is that, actually? Like an onion bird? What is that? Spinneedler? Or Spineedler? Or Spineedler? Birdfly. These things self-destructs too? What the heck? Alright, now they're just making random stuff up. Like, why are these random forest creatures exploding? Say, they better not count as an ambush on me, because that's not what happened. Cooling spray. If that's Stargazer Tower, does this make me Tower Gazer's chest? No, but seriously, earlier on, like why does this thing explode? What tells me that this thing is like just like, is it a defense mechanism? Like, are there actually animals that like will self-destruct and like explode in real life? I can imagine the answer to that is probably maybe like 1 or 2. Like, why? You know what? Out of curiosity, I bet you there is one. Now I'm gonna search Google actually real quick. Animals that self-destruct. You know what's crazy is that it's self-destructive animal behaviors range from suicidal altruism to environmental stress-induced self-harm. Key examples include Colobopsis saladirensis, ants that explode to defend colonies, female octopuses that starve after laying eggs. That sounds horrible. And captive animals like primates or birds, engaging in stereotype. Okay, that's AI first off. Let me read this. Autothysis is what it's called. Suicidal altruism. Animal destroys itself via internal rupturing or explosion of an organ. That is crazy that there's actually a Wikipedia article on this. Hold on. Termites. Termites, ants, aphids. Really, it's all book. Animal suicide. Okay, Well, good to know that there are animals that explode, so I guess this isn't too far-fetched to believe after all. I mean, they're mostly insects, but... Well, insects are animals.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
よっしゃ俺の番だな。俺の番だな。
Alright, first off, I don't even know if this is an animal, though. It's like a... I don't know what it is, so I can't even give it, like, the benefit of the doubt that, like... I don't... Whatever. I mean, it's a game. I don't know why I'm looking for logic in this. You know, I also feel obligated to just go fishing here. If I could, but I don't... Yeah, there we go.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Just because, I mean, it is... to be fair, it is a trophy too, but like, it's not gonna... I can't do it at the end of the game. Okay, you know what? That's enough of that. Waste my time, why don't you? Why? Look, it's scared. It heard what I did to its other friend.
先生可能始めましょう。
Oh, what the heck? Dude, this is like Oracorios. No flyer, gold flyer. Oh, here we go. Is this how their mouths are like wide open? They're looking up in the sky. Osprey back demon. What? You know, I used to work at St. Ursula's Medical College. See, finally they put an S in there. St. Ursula's Medical College for a bit, but I quit because I couldn't stand their uniforms. They were just so tight around the chest. Hey, where? Oh, now this bug is scared too. Ah! Ah!
私の番ね。
俺の番だな。
さてと行きます。
Oh, you know what? While Tiandra's here, you might as well go. He would have loved to see what we saw earlier. I was more waiting for his reaction to that. Hey, you could go on YouTube and rewind real quick. Rewind like 30 minutes.
先生可能始めましょう。
Oh, great. Now there's fire ones of this too. Oh, it's who we saw earlier at the bus. Because I don't think we saw when we saw them yesterday either. Fire. What hair? Okay.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
Bink. 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 Shuttle attack.
任せて。私の番です。
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。そう。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Almost there? Or are we there? Aha! We're here. Good morning. Welcome to St. Ursula Medical College. Though I'm sure you know this is Crossbell's Hospital. Are you outpatients? If so, just head into our hospital lobby. There's Joy. This is St. Ursula, huh? Even from here, I can tell it's one impressive place. St. Ursula Medical College. As the most distinguished general hospital in Lemuria, it is famous for its medical research. Wow, I didn't realize it was that well known. I guess they must get lots of visitors given how frequently the bus lines are here.
もともとは
St. Ursula was originally founded with the help from the Principality of Inferior, a country known for its advanced medical technology. I've heard the hospital even frequently accepts patients from neighboring countries. You see that nurse walk by? Hot damn! The sleep for sore eyes? Alright. Someone's in a good mood.
今までにも
I've
何
been
度
here
か
several times, but we always traveled by
車で来たことがあ
car.
るけどやっぱり
It was quite the
徒
trip
歩
on
で来
foot,
ると
wasn't
結
it?
構な距離
Oh, well.
さすがに疲れちゃ
I'm
っ
sure you're
た
tired after all that, huh?
いえ
No, I'm perfectly fine.
春森から
There's a shorter walk here than our trip to our Morka village.
ならいいけど
Alright, just don't put yourself too
あ
hard,
んまり
okay?
無理はする
Understood.
ご心配
There's
な
no need to worry about me.
それより
More
ロイド
importantly,
さん
shall I go and see that
お
friend of
知り
yours,
合
Boyd?
いのお姉さんに
そうか
Oh, I almost forgot about her.
ほらほら
Oh, let's find her pronto. Afraid to ask why you're getting so excited,
そんなにテ
Randy.
ンション上げるまあいいか
But whatever, tell him to steal first to make our investigation go quicker.
話病院の受
Let's
付
ask for her at the
呼び出し
reception desk. Hell yeah. That sounds like a good plan, shall we?
正面の病棟
Wow, I didn't know the hospital was this big. I sure hope Granny's doing okay.
Look here and shop. What do you got? Got anything for me? Deluxe beef stew, ripe onion soup. Antibacterial mask. Actually, I might as well buy this. Because we already have the other one that stops poison, so I might as well just upgrade that. This gets defense too. I think I can pass this on to Randy for now. Visitor and outpatient lodging. Speak with the superintendent prior to use of rooms. Who knows? Maybe there's chests around here that I can steal. I mean, sweep, scrub, scrub, scrub. Oh, how much I'd love to clean and give this place a brand new sheen. Bars, dude. No, I mean, I guess there would be chests on the map if there was chests around here. A whole lot of nothing. Oh, hello. Are you looking for someone by any chance? That's right. We're looking to meet up with a friend who works here, so we're heading to the front desk. Is that right? Well, in that case, you're going in the completely wrong direction. You find another lobby on the first floor. Just right down that way should get you where you need to go. Oh, really? Thank you, ma'am. Oh, are you for lost? Here's for some medical staff only. If there's something you need, I'm sure the front desk will be happy to assist you. Sorry about that, ma'am. We should probably wait to meet a seal before we explore the area. We'll be able to move around more further that way. There should be in the lobby. I'm sure they can find it for us. Oh, wait, so this was the actual place I need to go to. But, oh, what the heck? Chief Ursuline. Like, this said inn, so I was thinking this is the wrong area, but I guess let's go talk to this lady. Here's an area, so we put a lot of consideration into our nutritional value of our meals. One of our specialty meals is our homemade beef stew. Would you like to learn how to make it yourself? I guess so, thanks, lady. There we go. Yeah, that was the important part. I see. So that turns into that, and oh, that makes sense. She's sitting in the middle of eating. I believe so. It looks like a biology textbook judging from all the photos with dissections. Ugh, that's nasty. Something tells me I would not want to read something like that while eating a meal. So it's still meant to be like this. It's still meant for me to go into this lobby area, which is what I was thinking.
よかった
We looked out. Doesn't look like it's too crowded today.
そうね
Yeah, the waiting room is usually packed with
待
people.
合室がいっぱいになるものね
This is a site you will never see a hospital like this, by the way.
早速
Always
お姉さんの
packed.
こと受付で
Some
聞いてみ
fake
て
hospital. Let's try asking Seal at the front desk. Let's try asking for Seal at the
呼
front
び出し
desk.
てもらおう
Right, they should be able to call her here. Who do I talk to? I don't even know if it mattered. Welcome to St. Ursula Hospital. You have an appointment, or are you here to visit someone?
いえ
Neither, actually.
クロスベル
I'm
警
Lloyd
察
Mannings of the Crossbow
特務
Police
支援課
Department,
の
Special Support
ロイ
Section.
今日は
We came here as part of an investigation we're conducting.
こちら
I see, so you're the police. This investigation, is it related to the monster attack?
ええ
Yes, ma'am. We received a request from the CGF to assist.
関係者に
We'd like to speak with everyone involved in the
話を
incident
聞
if
かせてい
possible.
ただければ
Oh, of course. The hospital director isn't here right now, so shall I call the nurse administrator for you instead? Well, actually,
個人的な
someone I know works here, and,
こちらその人が
if she isn't busy at the moment, I'd like to see if she could show us
案内して
around.
もらおうと
It's nervous.
そりゃ
Of course it's nervous. We're about to call a gorgeous nurse here to give us a personal tour of the place.
それはあ
I
な
think
た
I'd
だ
only
け
apply
でし
to you,
ょ
Randy.
ロイド
Lloyd? Holy crap.
綺麗な人
She's so pretty. She's the one who's on the picture. I thought it was his like mom, not his brother, and I guess it's... Oh wow, there we go. I was like, what's this long question? I saw him sent. I'm like, oh, there we go. Let's see what Michael says. Goro Akechi, in his quest for redemption, enlists the help of Nier Automata. Oh, what she says? I'm guessing that's the Fortnite skin, the new Fortnite skin. And human form Knuckles as they follow the trails of clues in their search for the 0 point. The only thing in all the universe that can change Akechi's destiny once and for all. I'm satisfied with that, Michael. So pretty.
グラマーです
Beautiful.
あらセシルさん
Oh, Cecile.
ちょうどよか
Good
った
timing. These police officers just arrived. They're coming about the investigation.
えっと
Um,
その
hi.
いきなり
Sorry for sitting out of the blue like this. I, probably should have called first. Whoa, Cecile, are you crying?
やっと会えたわね
I miss you so
おか
much.
えりなさい
Welcome back, Lloyd. It's been a real long time.
本
Too
当に
long.
久しぶりね
Yeah.
会いに行けなくて
Sorry for not visiting sooner, but I've been caught up
しば
with
らく
work and...
そ
But anyway, isn't this a little much? It's kind of embarrassing. Who cares about that? Now give your big sister a hug.
このままお姉ちゃんに
Listen,
抱きしめられてなさい
if we know anything, Estelle and Joshua were siblings. You're not so
背
tall.
もこんなに高くなって前に別れ
You're
た
about the
時
same height when you left for California.
私と同じくらいだったのにね
そりゃ
This is part of yeah.
3
See,
年間だったし
we're not in uncharted territory. Well, I have had 3 years to grow. You just gonna tell her that in front of everyone? Well, this is so sweet. I'm starting to feel ill. Damn you, Lloyd! How dare you hide your beautiful goddess sister from me?
お姉さんを
No matter the region, I see instantly as everyone is for love. Let me properly introduce myself. I'm Cecile News. News? So you three are Lord's co-workers, right? Yes, my name's Ellie McDowell. Tia Pato. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Freaking fudge.
ランディ・オルランド
Randy Orlando's the name. I assure you the pleasure's all mine. It's nice to meet you all. It's nice to meet all of you. I'm such a scatterbrain. And here I was thinking that Lloyd brought his girlfriend to pay me a visit. Cecile, what are you talking about? I mean, you've been gone for almost 3 years, right? I had hoped that you'd make a girlfriend or two that you'd introduce me to. Oops, are you actually dating one of them but trying to keep it under wraps because you're coworkers? I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to let the cat out of the bag, Lloyd. Cecile, please. So, which one is it? Ellie? Tia? Oh my, you are dating both of them at the same time, are you? First off, one of them's underage.
だから違う
Cecile, I'm not dating them. How can you... Does that mean you're dating him? Well, I've always tried to be an understanding big sister to you. But don't worry, you got my full support.
いやそこは反対する
No, I do not swing that way. Hey, Lloyd, listen, there's nothing wrong with that in 2026, okay?
なんだか
Well, she certainly
いくら
is
お姉さんですね
interesting. Ooh, everything about this lady is just wonderful, even that ditzy personality of hers. Anyway,
それで
Seal, we're actually here about the recent monster attack. Yes, that's right.
そうだ市長
I
から
had to
許
receive
可を
permission
も
from
ら
the
った
nurse
から
administrator to tell you everything.
私が説明させてもらうけど1週間前の夜のこ
It
と
happened exactly 1 week ago.
うちで研修
That
医
night,
をして
one
い
of our
る人
residents,
が
Lynn, was assaulted by some
蜂に
monsters.
襲われてしまったのただ
However, there was something odd
おか
about
し
it.
なことがあって警備隊の
The
調査に
CTF
よる
report
と
mentions the possibility it
被
may have
害者
been
の勘違
misunderstanding
い
on the
の可
victim's
能
part.
性もあ
Is
る
that
と
what
書
you're
かれ
referring
てい
to?
ましたが
Exactly. It seems the CGF weren't
やっぱ
completely
り
convinced
犯
by
人
his
が
account.
見たみたい私も詳しく
Now,
は
I don't know the
知らない
specifics, but I heard Lynn was attacked on the
病
roof.
棟の屋上で
屋上
The roof?
どういうことでしょう
How's that possible?
えっと
Well, you see, the hospital roof is a terrace, complete with its own
庭
garden.
園みたいなテラスになってるの
Excuse me for a second. Sorry, I thought I heard something. I thought I heard someone knocking on my door, but it wasn't a thing. Seal, at this point, you have no bitches or girls of gender. Oh, well, loser to everyone. I know Lloyd that. Anyway, well, you see, the hospital roof is a terrace, complete with its own garden. I think I read that already. The entrance to the research ward is up there, too.
なるほど
Gotcha. So to sum it up, ain't in a place you ever expect monsters to show up. Yes, that's the conclusion that the CTF ended up reaching, too. But considering they asked you to investigate further,
どこか納得いかなかったあなたたちに
it seems
調
they
査を
weren't
お願
satisfied
い
with
した
that
いと
answer.
ころをね
い
I don't know, Seal.
どうか正直
Honestly, I don't think they're
そんな
expecting
に
that
期
much
待さ
out
れ
of
ては
us.
しないと
Always so modest, Lloyd.
クロスベル
I read that across both times, you know. I can tell from that just how hard you guys have been working. Oh, were you talking about the case in the downtown
あ
district?
のひょっとし
Are you
て
telling me they actually made us look good for once?
か
And they might not have outright stated it, but the message was
頑張って
clear.
よかったそれに
On top of that, a couple of those boys wrapped up in the mess were hospitalized at
怪
St.
我をしてい
Ursula.
た男のお見舞いに来た
I heard a bit about the situation while their friends came to
ちょ
visit
っとだ
them.
け話しあなたたちに
Believe it or not, they kept mentioning that they owed a lot to you for.
そ
Huh?
そうだった
Really?
面
I'm
白
glad
い
you're able
偶
to
然
help.
ですね
いいや
You're gonna make me blush.
ダンディさんはそれほ
I
ど
can see your
活
head
躍して
swell
ない
before
と
our
思
very
い
eyes,
ますが
Randy.
でも
Let me think.
この先
An interview with Lynn is probably a good place to start your investigation. Yeah, if you could introduce us, that'd be great.
それと
Also, I'd like to investigate the actual crime scene if possible.
分かった
I don't think that'll be a problem. I'll show you both to Lynn's room and the roof.
あと
Are you sure you have the time for that, Seal? Oh, don't worry, it's no trouble at all. I'm on break right now anyway.
それじゃあまずは
First, we'll head to the
病院
second
か
floor of
ら
the
2階
hospital.
に行きましょうみんな
Follow me, everyone.
はい
Thank
了
you.
解です
We appreciate it.
お供しま
I'll
す
follow you anywhere you'd like.
みんな
Well, it seems like everyone's really hitting off with the Seal. Do you mean for us to go up that way or through? Also, I like how everyone's running and she's just like shuffling.
この病棟と
In
いう
this wing of the hospital, we have rooms for patients on the second and third floors. The resident you're looking for should be on the second floor. I'll show you his room.
よろし
Appreciate
く
it, Seal. You should be in the room. There are other patients here, so try to keep your voices down, okay?
ああ大丈
Sure
夫
thing. We just list his
大
count.
丈夫
Shall we then?
経過は良好のようだね
Things seem to be progressing well.
うん
At this rate, I may be able to discharge you as soon as tomorrow. For real? I wouldn't lie to you about that. Once you get out of here, prepare
退院した
yourself.
ら君にやっても
I
ら
have
う仕事
100 torms worth of work stacked on my desk, waiting for you to tackle it. Or it's 100 torms. Dr. Gunther, come on. Wait to command while he's down. Lacerations, bruises, and sprain. Hardly anything major. You'll be fine in no time. Besides, you've been resting quite a bit. You must have a surplus of energy, if anything. Ninja. Ah, yes. I'd say you should be able to work 10 times harder than before. This is cruel and unusual, Doctor. Are you sadist or something? Given the amount of work I have to deal with here, I'd say I'm closer to masochist. Good grief, what in this name are you two talking about? Oh. Here's news. What's the matter with you two? Talking about that sort of thing in here of all places. This is a hospital. What if a child hurt you? So sorry about that. Whoops, fair point. Oh, do we have visitors? They're officers from the CPD. They wanted to speak to Linton directly about that incident, actually. Uh-oh. So that's what you're here for. I should have guessed. I suppose you don't need me to here for that, so I'll be on my way. If you happen to need me, I'll be making my usual rounds. Thank you, Dr. Gunter. And don't you even think about sneaking out to go fishing. Oh, I would never. Excuse me then. It's like, girl, you don't get to tell me what I do in my 30 minutes. Who was that? That's Dr. Gunter, one of our associate professors. Though he's an excellent doctor, his priorities are rather questionable. Now then, Lynn, are you feeling well enough to answer some of their questions? Sure, I don't mind, but didn't the CGF already come through here for their own investigation? Why are the CPD doing one now? Well, unfortunately, the CGF hit a dead end. Because of that, they asked us to assist with the investigation of our own. Ah, okay. I guess this must mean they thought I was dreaming or something. Or maybe they figured I had the worst possible episode of sleepwalking. No, I know that can't be it. Linton, could you tell us what exactly happened last week? If possible, start from the very beginning. Yeah, no problem. It was late, and I just finished slaving away on my research paper. You see, this particular research paper was for Dr. Lago. It was notoriously hard to please. After hours and hours I spent staring at those damn pages, I found myself a bit woozy once I got from my desk. It sort of felt like I was on a high, actually, honestly. I went outside to get some fresh air, and that was when I heard it. Oh, shit. Then I don't remember much after that. The next morning, the janitor found me on the roof, passed out and torn up. I was immediately taken to one of the hospital rooms and treated, which brings us to now. Thank you. I think I have a general understanding of what happened now. So I take it you didn't get a good look at whoever it was that attacked you? Not really. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but apparently I passed out from shock. What I can remember is a sight of blood-red eyes, white fangs, and a coat of blackish fur. CGF asked me if I thought it was wolf-like, and I told them yes, but it was never 100%. But I was never 100% certain. Let's see. Where exactly were you wounded? On my right shoulder. It was covered in fang-like marks that made it look like I'd been bitten by something. But strangely enough, all my other injuries were just bumps in the sprain. If I had to guess, I'd say it was knocked down to the floor after I got chomped on, but I'm wondering why the monster stopped there. Am I right? Yeah, exactly. Isn't it strange that I wasn't torn to pieces? On top of that, it happened on the roof. I swear, when I told the CGF people that, they looked at me like I was growing a second head. The only conclusion they could come to was that I somehow staggered onto the highway and into a pack of monsters. But you were discovered unconscious on the hospital roof, were you not? That's true. Maybe I panicked, ran up to the roof, and then passed out. It's not impossible, I guess. Yeah, if y'all don't get, like, security cameras, that may be a little too far-fetched. Oh, Linton. You're the only one that can ask for details. How will I get to the bottom of this if you don't have any confidence in your account? I'm sorry, I just don't know. And as unlikely as the explanation is, it's better than none at all, isn't it? So I figured it makes more sense than I'm just not remembering things very well. I mean, wouldn't it be even worse if it was true that monsters could just suddenly appear on the roof? understand how you feel it, but if I think about it like this. Someone tore If you guys are attacked on the roof, we need to make sure it doesn't happen to anyone else ever again. You have to go back to YouTube to make sure before we told you also tore his ass. Thank you for your help. I think we'll go investigate the scene of the crime. Oh, of course. Thanks for looking into this, guys. If you can figure out what happened, we'll be able to keep it from happening again. So, good luck. So, we gotta head up to the roof from here, yeah? Right, let's go see for ourselves where Lynn was attacked. Seal, are you still okay on time? My break is over pretty soon. But I can at least show you guys where he was found. That'd be great, thanks. Oh, that's someone's room. Exit. Let's try over here. Why is this thing flickering? Oh, it's the shadows from the clouds. It's over here. Ah, here we go. Judging by everything we've heard, this scene of the crime is around here, right? Yes. Supposedly Linton was found collapsed in front of this bench. That matches the report, too. Oh, that's the research ward, isn't it? That's right. All of our doctors and residents do their work there. They perhaps perform experiments on dangerous monsters in there? Of course not, silly. The most exotic thing in there is a greenhouse where plants used for research are grown. How interesting. Thanks for taking the time to show us around the seal. For now, I'd like to pull more sweep of that area until we figure something out. Sure, I'm always happy to help. Well, good luck on your investigations, everyone. Be sure to turn over every little stone you can. We will. Thank you for showing us around. We'll have this solved in no time. Look forward to the good news. Okay, guys, like I said, I think we can conduct a thorough sweep before anything else. The monsters appeared on the roof. With that assumption in mind, I want us to focus on pinning down that point of entry. That's a smart plan. Narrowing down the possibilities, that seems to be your favorite method of investigation. Or, narrowing down the possibilities. That seems to be your favorite method of investigation. Well, let's get to it. If it wasn't here... Yeah, not with all that water below. If they really are wolf-like monsters, climbing up from here would be near impossible for them. This is quite high, but I suppose they could have jumped up from the portico. Portico? That's true. They would have had to be able to jump an entire floor upward, not once but twice. Either way, I think it'd be pretty difficult for them to get up that way, so let's put that on the back burner for now. It seems unlikely they came in from this direction. If they had wings, that would explain a lot, but I doubt that's the case. Take a look at this. You think the monsters might have gotten in through here? Normally, you wouldn't be able to jump up here from that floor. However, the boxes. Bullet handle or multiple boxes can stack on top of each other. Investigate these things. Ha! Alright, we should probably climb up here and check just to be safe. Randy, mind you giving me a hand? You got it, pal. The tops of the boxes are covered in dust and strange markings. Upon further inspection, it's clear they are paw prints. Bingo.
ああ魔獣の足跡
Bing? He's a Bing chilling? Is that what he's about to say? Oh, I need to buy that. That has to be a redeem for channel points thing. Bing chilling. Oh, I think Michael wanted that a long time ago. I never did it. Or no, it was for me to say it, but I'll make it a redeem later. Yeah, those are definitely from Monster. It looks like Poppers to me.
やっぱり
There's our lead.
となる
That means
とあちらの方から
probability that they gain entry through here is extremely high.
ああ
Yeah, I agree. Okay, y'all don't need to dramatically jump like that.
そっちはそれほど高
The
さ
spot doesn't look too high up from the ground.
また入られちまわない
Probably, you should probably look hospital now so they can stop coming here again.
そうね
Yes, I agree.
でも
So does this
ここ
mean
で
we're
の
done with our
審査はこれで
investigation?
一通り終了
ああそうだ
Yeah, but there's still a lot of unanswered questions.
どうしてわざわ
Why
ざ
they don't want to come up
こ
to
んな
the
と
roof
こ
in
ろ
the
に
first
入ってき
place?
たのそれに
And why are Lynn's
どう
rooms
し
as
て
light? Why were Lynn's rooms as light as they were?
襲ったのまだまだ謎は残っているけど
Excuse me, the sparkling water was hitting. What is? Oh my god. We got a lot to figure out.
さすがにそれは
So I didn't even see that text in the chat. I saw it from the, like, I saw a big block appear on the chat on the stream, like, feed. Or on the stream screen. And I'm like, what the heck is that? And I look at the chat, I'm like, oh, okay. So it's that only the monsters themselves would know the answers.
そうそう
Sounds about right.
警備隊の長所の保管が
Well,
できた
that
だけ
should
で
be enough to round out the CFGF's reports, though.
そうだね
Should be.
よし
For now, let's report back to the seal before we return to
彼
the
ら
city.
にセシルニーに報告し
そうね
Still need to thank her,
報告と
too.
お礼を言われ
そんじゃあまあ
Back to the nurse station,
ナース
then. I'm
センタ
down
ー
with
で行
that.
きますか
Here, let's go this way. Oh, I guess it's the second floor. Ah, here we go. The nurse station, aptly labeled the nurse station.
お疲れ
Oh,
様
hello there,
です
everyone.
確か警
You're
察
those
の
police
方
officers,
です
right? How's the investigation coming along?
はい一通
Just
り
about finished,
終了しまし
actually.
たそれで
Dude, is that just Charlotte from Fire
あい
Emblem?
やセシルさんに報告しようと思い
Also, I
ま
was
して
hoping I could let Cecile know where you found Miss Newes. Miss Newes, I mean.
お
Oh, is that right? It's just like Cecile said.
ね
Come again? I've heard loads of stories about you, Lloyd Bannings. Cecile's been able to stop talking about you since your big homecoming. And now I understand why. You're so cute.
かわいい
Me? Cute?
鼻の下
Why are you blushing, Lloyd?
まったく
My word, Lloyd. You're on duty. You're just as bad as Randy. I'm not blushing, and I'm nowhere near as bad as Randy. Hey, man,
まあ
chill.
待ちな
Let me show you a real part of these things. What are you?
可愛いって
You
の
know,
は
babe, if you ask me, you're the real cutie here. Huh? Me?
いきなりごめん
Oh, but where are my manners?
ランディっていうんだ
Name's Randy.
君の名前は
And you are? Philia. I'm Philia. Do you work with Lloyd, Randy?
あ
Sure do. I'm certified void and blue.
あどう
Celebrate our meeting? How about you join me for a little party this weekend?
みんなでご当然こい
This,
つも
the,
連れてくる
this
し
guy will be there, of course, and you're free to bring some girlfriends
楽し
too.
いと思うよ
Doesn't that sound like a good time?
ちょ
Oh, wait a second here, Randy. It's definitely tempting.
たまには
I like to let my hair down every so often, so I'll call some of my friends and see who's available.
誘ってみましょう
そうし
Hell
てよ
yeah, call them all up.
クロスベルの居酒屋
How's
に行ったら
Garante sound? That's my
俺の
go-to
方
bar
で
in the
セッティング
city.
するからさ
卒がない
It's
で
quite the
す
silver tongue.
さすがナンパ
I suppose his claims of being a ladies' man are an all talk after all.
というか俺たち
Cambridge reports to Cecile. How did it end up like this?
いや
Well, I've got to be the luckiest guy in Crossville.
君みたいな
Having a few drinks with an angel like yourself is more than I could ask for.
うーん
An angel, huh? I'm afraid I'm just a regular nurse, Randy.
それでも
Are you okay with that?
ノー
Nope.
プロブレムさ
Well, there you go. There you said it.
その服だって可愛いしそれ以上
Besides, you rock that uniform. You rock that uniform. Hell, every lady here ain't too bad if I'm being honest with myself.
君なんか
But you, babe, you drive me crazy.
もう
Oh, Randy.
だら
blush. Oh wait, I can do that. Hold up. Okay. Too bad. Goodness me, I think I'm going red in the face. Huh? Hello there, Martha. Don't act all innocent, Missy. You remember to take temperatures this afternoon? That was your job, right? Only this weekend? You should somehow forget that we're overseeing an incredibly complex surgery. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, they're at. We'll be right back. Alright, welcome back. Sorry, I didn't even take a drink during that time. Excuse me. I'm really sorry, Randy. It looks like we're gonna have to reschedule. See you later, everyone! Oh, okay.
Perhaps you'd like to spend the weekend with me instead. I'm sure I'm angel enough for you, no?
Oh, of course. Let me just double check my schedule. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and check it. Randy, please. I'm terribly sorry about him, ma'am.
Well, what's done is done. So, has your investigation yielded anything? Must be if you're here for us to see you.
Yes, ma'am. We just finished, actually. We found a few leads, so you wanted to give her a rundown of everything.
Yes. Around this time, Cecile should be checking in on that girl. I don't think it's necessary to use the intercom to page her over. Okay, how about this? Why don't you guys go to Cecile and give her a report in person. She should be visiting one of our patients in the farthest room on the 3rd floor.
Are I really allowed to go in the patient's room? You won't be interrupting?
Of course not. The young child she's looking after is hospitalized here under special circumstances. I'm sure she'd love to have some visitors, so it'd be nice if you could say hello while you're there.
Sure thing, we'd be happy to.
適当に遊んであげりゃいい。
So you want us to keep the kiddo company for a little bit, huh?
That's right. Thanks, I appreciate it. If you'll excuse me.
Alright, 3rd floor. See, I don't know what room it is, but we'll check every room, I guess. What's this? Oh, it's an elevator. You know, that makes sense. 302? No. Linen room. Employees only. Oh. Hey, Cecile. Oh, Lloyd. This administrator told us that you were working up here. But, are we interrupting? No, not at all. These are the people I was telling you about, Shizuku. Or Shizuku, yeah, Shizuku, I did say it right. The police officers of the CPD, Defenders of Justice. The Defenders of Justice? I think you might be overselling us a bit, Cecile. Thank you for everything you do, officers. My name is Shizuku McLean. Wait a minute. Wait, we've seen that last name somewhere. We're glad to help Shizuku. Wait, hold on. You said McLean. That name definitely rings a few bells. I'm sure you've seen it in the papers plenty of times. You see her. Oh, really? You see, her father's no other than Arios McLean. That's why I'm like, where have we seen that before? I'm like, oh, but I thought he looked like, I didn't know he was old enough to be a, well, I mean, I guess he trained with Cassius. I guess that makes sense. That does make sense. That does trail. A little Z in the sky. Seriously? The Divine Blade of Wind. That guy's got a kid? Do you all know my father? Well, I guess you could say that. He held us out on a tight spot a while ago, but we haven't seen him much since. Oh, is that so? I know my father can be a bit blunt sometimes, so I hope he didn't do anything to offend you. No, definitely not. Honestly, meeting someone as accomplished as him pushed me to be better myself. He certainly didn't mince his words, but it was clear he's a dependable man who truly cares about people. You have a wonderful father, don't you, Shizuku? Do you really think so? Oh, Shizuku, you're such a daddy's girl, aren't you? Oh, I said it, but I didn't... Whatever. Still, whenever he comes to visit, you're so shy, you should just let loose. Say stuff like, I love you, father, and give him lots of big hugs, okay? But still, that's embarrassing. Hard to imagine a workaholic getting smothered by his daughter, huh? Agreed, it is quite hard to picture. By the way, we might have a lead for your case. Shizuka tells me that she noticed something out of the ordinary that night. She did? Well, I remember that night Lynn was attacked. I was having a hard time falling asleep, so I stayed up reading my Braille books. Then, all of a sudden, I heard a scream. Really? What happened next? Well, I was curious what was happening, so I opened the window and listened very carefully. I didn't hear any more screams, but I did hear something that sounded like heavy breathing. Then, after a few minutes, I suddenly heard the thumping sound, almost like someone was jumping. And, that's all I remember. Interesting. Did you tell the CGF all that too? To be honest, I thought I dreamt the entire thing. I only realized I hadn't when Cecile told me what happened. I'm so sorry, everyone. If I only had said something earlier. No, it's fine. I appreciate you telling us, Shizuku. Anyway, the statement supports the clues we found during our investigation of the roof.
ああ
Sure does, and that scream she heard must have been lit right before it fainted.
そして
And those sounds afterwards could have been the wolves panting as they
あ
jumped
の
on
木
the
箱
boxes
や
to
らに飛び乗
escape.
って
Oh, and there was one other thing.
その
Though I might have just misheard it.
いいよ
It's okay, she's good.
気に
Even
な
the
ったこと
smallest
が
detail might be an
何でも言
important
ってみ
clue.
て
Okay.
その
There was one more sound I thought I heard as all those other sounds were
最
happening.
中なんです。何か
It's kind of like a faint whistling coming from somewhere in the
か
distance.
すれた音が聞こえたような気がし
Damn, not someone training these wolves to attack
かす
people.
れた音
Whistling. Maybe it was some kind of specific noise those monsters make?
その音は
Shizuku, have you heard that particular sound before?
はい
No, I've only ever heard it at night.
その
I must have misheard it after
やっ
all.
ぱり
いや
I wouldn't be
貴
so
重な証
sure.
言ありがとう
Anyway, thanks for giving us your statement, Shizuku. It might end up being the clue we need.
セシルね
Seal, are you ready to hear our report? I think our investigation here has
一
helped
通
make the
り
truth
報
a little
告さ
bit
せてもら
clearer.
うよ
分かった
Yes, of course.
それじゃあしずく
Well,
さん
Shizuku, I'll see you around dinner
夕
time,
食の
alright?
時にはい
Okay, I hope the rest of your shift goes well, Cecile.
ロイドさん
And good luck with your investigation, everyone. And count on it,
Arigato.
Shizuku.
また遊びに来る
We'll
わ
definitely
ね
come visit again, okay? Seal, that
そ
girl.
の
Yes, she lost her eyesight in an accident several years ago.
でも
Fortunately, there's hope she may regain it someday.
少しずつ
She's been staying at St. Ursula and undergoing treatment little by little.
そうだったのか
Well, that's good to hear.
大変ですね
Must be very difficult for her. She's a brave girl.
お父さんが
Since the
忙
brace
しい
field keeps her
方だ
father busy, she gets quite
めっ
lonely
たに
here.
会えずに
Yet
寂しい
despite
でしょ
that, she always has a smile on her face.
まさかあなたたちもよかっ
I'd
た
really
ら
appreciate it if you four could be our friends. I'm sure she'd like that too.
なあ
Of course, Cecile, we'd love to.
そうですね
Seems like a lovely girl. I certainly wouldn't mind spending more time with her.
ですね
I feel the
俺
same.
の素敵トーク
Leave
で
it to me, Cecile. I'll use every bit of my charm to keep that smile on her face. Thank you, everyone.
さてと
Now, back to business. I think you figured something out,
わかったで
right?
しょ改めて聞か
Mind
せて
filling
も
me
ら
in?
えるかしら なるほど
So the monster's gotten through here
こ
then.
こか
魔獣がなぜ入り込んだか
We still.
そこまで
Don't let your thoughts win. Don't let your gooner thoughts win, dog.
Right, we still don't know what compelled them to do it.
何らかの対応
But the
策
hospital should take some
取った
time
方がいい
to
と思う
precautions for the time being.
そうね
I agree. We'll have to improvise. It may be possible to set up some sort of fence to keep the monsters away. Yeah, that should do the trick. You need something sturdy that can easily be set up. Or that can be easily set up. Does the hospital have anything like that? I believe we have something amongst our outdoor equipment that would work. I'll talk to the chief and see if we can get it installed soon. That was quick. Dude, they're gonna go from that other side there that's not reinforced. Good work today, guys. Thanks to you all, everyone at the hospital can work worry free.
いや
And nothing to it. We didn't do anything that
で
special.
も本当に魔
All we
獣
did was figure out how the wolves got in.
証明
Hey now, if not for you, we never would have known how to prevent something like this from happening again. Allegedly. If you keep this up, then before long the Triple S will be on the front page just as often as Ario's. I guarantee it.
セシルね
You really think so? Yeah, we will.
ありがとうございま
Thank you
す
for the kind words,
とても
Cecile.
励む頑張ります
Do our best. I'm glad.
ロイド
Lloyd, when you're able to take some time off, let's meet up, okay?
お墓参り
I'd like to go visit his grave together. Yeah, we should do that.
あとは
Oh, one last thing.
エリーちゃんと
When I
テ
see
ィ
you
アちゃんの
next,
どっちが
make sure you
初
tell me whether you're
か
dating
ぜ
Ellie
ひ
or
ぜひ
Tia,
報告
okay?
してちょうだいね目いっぱい
I'll have to congratulate you on getting your first girlfriend.
いやだから
I told you it wasn't like that. Oh, and I didn't even leave out Randy. Just let me know, okay? Whoever it is, you have my full
そうした
support.
ジャンルを読んでバッチリ鍛えておくから
Well, Lloyd just got friend zoned pretty much,
ど
right?
んなジャンルだよ
How many times do I need to tell you?
いや
Hey, if it'll make Cecile happy, I don't mind giving it a try.
俺の方はい
や構おうよ
Well, I'd mind. I'd love to talk more, but I'll have to excuse myself
そういう
here.
ことでみんな
Take care on the way back,
気
everyone.
をつけて帰ってね
We will.
お世話になりま
Thank
し
you
た
for everything. Walk faster, Cecile. Oh, Oh, I think I'm in love.
温かくて
Warm, reliable, open-minded? She seems like an amazing person, Lloyd. I'm glad you think so too. You may not be real siblings, but she's family in my eyes.
それで
That reminds me,
ロイ
Lloyd.
セシルさん
What
とは
exactly
実
is your
際には
relationship
どう
with
いう
her?
ご
Huh?
そうね
I'm a little
ちょっ
curious
とだけ気
too.
になるあなたい
You
つ
say
も
you're not related, but I've never seen you act like such a little brother. Ooh, what are you implying?
ロイド
Damn you, Lloyd.
あんな素
This
敵
whole
な
time
お
you were
姉さ
getting
んと
babed by a babe like her?
羨ましい体を交換してください
I'd let her be my big sis any day. Let's switch bodies with me, come on, man.
できないから
You know that isn't possible.
バカなこと言って
Actually, I think it's about time we dropped this whole pointless conversation and headed back to the city.
もう夕方だ
It's already evening and we still have to put together a report for today's investigation.
ごまかしましたね
That's the question.
ええそれも
Yes, quite blatantly at that. Curse you, Lloyd. She's totally my type too.
そこ
Can you stop talking behind my back? I'm right here, you know. We're gonna have to walk all the way back, take the bus. Oh, it's late. Okay, there we go. I didn't see it over here for some reason. Wait for the bus.
さてと
Okay then, should we wait for the
バス
bus?
の時刻表
According to the schedule, this one's supposed to come in 15 minutes.
しかし随分と便利
That's
だ
more
よな
convenience for you.
夜の11
They
時
got
ま
him
で
coming all the way till... and they got him coming all the way till 11 p.m.
Hey, yo. I've been coming. I'm going to continue to come. Skip's been coming. He's going to continue to come.
I don't know if it's... Yes, you also see I expanded the Nick thing. Freaking, I got him coming all the way. I'm coming all the way till 11 p.m. Crazy.
運賃の方も
The
ところ
fare is really cheap too.
市の運営
I recall how the city's managing the buses. Given the pricing and schedule, I can only wonder if they'll make a profit though.
まあそれだけ市の方
You
で
have
も
to remember that the hospital is
病院を
important to
重要
everyone
視
in
している
Crossville
みたい
State.
ね財政的には余裕があるし
Given the high demand and
市
room
民
in
の
the state's
要望も
budget,
高いみた
they
い
must
だ
have enough merit to fund the service.
なるほど
That makes sense.
ま
Being able to visit the hospital as easily is definitely something to be
やっ
thankful
ぱりあ
for.
りがたいかもしれない
Jaden, bus is here. Ooh, damn, Jaden. Jaden's bus is here. There it goes. That girl's still out there. What a beautiful sunset.
はい
Yes, it is indeed beautiful, almost overwhelming
目に
so.
痛いくらい
Yeah, after a day packed with walking around, this bus feels like a gift from Adios.
うちでも専用の
Man,
車が
imagine
使
we
え
got
る
our
よ
hands on our own car.
ま
Yeah, I wouldn't
あ
count
無
on
理だ
that.
けどね他の捜査課では
I think the investigating division's using them though.
確か捜査一課では捜査員一人一人に
If I recall correctly, I believe that each first division executive has a private car prepared for them.
そうなのか
Seriously?
それはさすが
I
に
understand special treatment, but that just seems excessive.
やる
Ugh, it's times like this that it really sucks to be the misfits.
まあ
Well, it's no use wasting our stuff we can't get.
それに
Besides, traveling on the highway is pretty good training, don't you think?
結構なためで
不本意ですが
Though I'm hesitant to agree, I
そう
can't
かもし
deny
れ
it.
ませんねでも
I take it we will not be
さすが
conducting
に
any
今日
further
はこれ以
investigations
上の
today,
調
correct?
査はしま
あ
Yeah, we can make our way to Mainz tomorrow.
鉱山庁ださっきも言ったように
Like I said, let's head back for now and write up our
調
reports.
書をまとめて
Roger. I think it is more exhausting than I expected. You got that right, but man, it was all worth it to be an angel like Cecile. Alright, next time I'm gonna go get her, hit the clubs with me.
ランディは元気
You're
だ
persistent, Randy, I'll give you that. Is there someone hiding behind those trees? What the? Oh. The wolf again. Lloyd and the others returned to the trip last that night and began compiling a report of the day's investigation. The newly found evidence, uncertainties, and theories were all discussed and organized for Sergei's convenience. Before they knew it, the clock had struck midnight. Once finished, they returned to their respective rooms, exhausted, and fell asleep. Oh, wait, guy. What do you mean you're gonna go on a trip? Well, where are you even going? Principality of Remphiria. Don't worry, I should be back in a month or two. Might even be as short as 2 weeks, depending on how things go. No, I get that, but you're a CPD detective, aren't you? Is it really okay for you to live crossbow for that long? What's with the long face? You said your big brother's going away for a bit. Poor little Lloyd, are you gonna be lonely here by yourself? No, I'm perfectly fine on my own. Why stop at 2 months? You can leave for 2 years for all I care. Relax, I was just kidding. See, the truth is, I'm not going to Remphiria for fun. This is a top secret job, Lloyd. Sounds fishy to me. I mean, top secret? What kind of secrets are we even talking about? I knew you were going to ask that. Well, I can't dive into specifics, but I'm in charge of escorting this cute little girl back to her home. Huh? The girl and I are escaping to Remphiria, a beautiful northern city. So tell me, just how jealous are you? Okay, no more joking around. I asked the neighbors to look after you while I'm away. Make sure you get dinner and all that. Breakfast and lunch are your job, though. I'm not a kid, I can cook my own meals. Wait, that's besides the point. Cute little girl? Just what exactly are you trying to pull, guy? What are you gonna do if Cecile finds out about all this? Huh? What does Cecile have to do with any of this? What is she? Ugh, you're impossible! What could you possibly see in this massive idiot? For information, I've already discussed this with her. What? Yeah, there's a little misunderstanding here, Lloyd. Even though I call it a trip, it's still very much police work. And the girl's only years old, you know. Okay, just... A dream? I haven't thought about that in forever. Must have been around 12 when that happened, or was I 13? Or was it 13? If I remember correctly, after that... Lloyd speaking. Good, you're up. You finished that report yet? Yes, sir. Yesterday's investigation is all written up. Excellent. I'll round up everyone and come to my office. You have guessed. The CGF? Yep. Excuse us, sir. Deputy Commander Bales. Man, how'd I know? Good morning, you four. Good morning, everyone. It's nice to see you, Deputy Commander. We thought our guest might be you. Just happened to drop by. Apparently she wants to hear about how your investigation is going. Yeah, of course, but is this on a pretty short notice? We still haven't been able to investigate mains yet. I apologize, everyone. It wasn't my intention to rush you. The situation, however, has changed. Well, what do you mean? Up until yesterday, the Guardian Force was conducting research, regular patrols, and providing security to mains. However, this morning, it was decided that we were to issue a full withdrawal. You're withdrawing the Guardsmen? It's only been 3 days since the last monster sighting. Correct. We had planned on providing security for at least another week, but the order came directly from the CGF commander. He claimed it was a waste of resources. He thinks protecting innocent civilians is a waste? And try to like that spineless kiss ass. You know him? Oh yeah, when I was serving at Belgard Gate, I saw him loads of times. Basically, he's top dog of the Guardian Force and buddy-buddy with some Imperial faction big shot. He's more a fan of whining and dining rather than actually doing his job. The rumors were true after all. However, wouldn't the CGF pulling out this early present a problem? It would be too dangerous. Yes, precisely. If the attacks were limited to one location, it might have been handed off to the guild. But unfortunately, the attacks cover too wide of an area. As Deputy Commander of the Crossbow Guardian Force, I can't turn a blind eye to this. problem is, we weren't able to neutralize the monsters after 3 weeks of investigating. And despite the attacks happening all throughout Crossbell, the actual damages weren't all that serious. With that as a pretext, the commander gave the order to cease all operations related to the matter immediately. So that's how it happened. Oh, how rude of me. I still haven't introduced you yet, have I? This is Sergeant Major Seeker. He's young but extremely skilled in both combat and operating mobile vehicles. Here is my aide de camp. I'm Noel Seeker. It's nice to officially meet all of you. Seeker? Why does that look familiar too? It's nice to meet you too. Oh, because her sister is the one at the front desk that we report to. Okay, that's why. Hold on, you said your last name was Seeker? By any chance, are you related to Fran, one of the CPD receptionists? I am. Fran's my little sister. What a small world. I'm glad to know she has such dependable coworkers in the CPD. The other thing, I'm like, it looks like her, and I'm like, is it just her, but like they don't know her actual like second job? And I'm like, okay, I guess siblings makes more sense. I'd say she's the dependable one. She's really helped us out a lot lately. So you're that Sergeant Major I heard so much about. Sergeant Major Seeker, the young guard has become Tangram's shining beacon of hope. I haven't go that far. Besides, I've heard about you too, Randy. The Bellegarde's forces have had a lot to say. It's nice to finally put a face to the stories. Guess my reputation precedes me. What kind of stories are we talking about? Primarily ones involving escapades with women, I assume. You got me there. The guys were always jealous of my skills with the ladies. I mean, I would be too if I were in their shoes. I'll politely ask you to leave things at that, Orlando. So as you may be able to tell, we found ourselves in a problematic situation. I think now your investigation may be our only chance of making it through this. To be blunt, I'm grasping at straws here. I need to know what you found out. Of course. We're about to submit a report to the chief anyway, so we can brief you as well since you're here. That's that then. Well, Sonia, what do you think of my rookies? They exceeded my expectations. The Legend of the Divine Wolves and how the culprits appeared on the roof of St. Ursula Medical College. What do you make of all this, Seeker? Honestly, I'm surprised. I guess a trained detective is just about to spot things we couldn't. It's just able to. My bad. I guess a trained detective is just able to spot things we couldn't. It's more than simply their observations, Seeker. It's their entire deductive process. Very well. Let's decide it then. I'll entrust the rest of the main investigation to the special support section. With you four heading in the operation, perhaps new unexpected leads may come to light. Understood. We'll continue our investigation as planned. Doesn't that mean we'll be going against the CTF commander's orders, though? Well, the orders I was given didn't specify to have you abandon the case as well. If you happen to uncover a solid lead, it would give us more than enough reason to involve ourselves once more. So I trust you have no objection, yes? None at all, man. Very clever, Deputy Commander. Just so you know, it seems as if the monsters were able to predict your strategies and movements. Acting as a small team instead of a large unit is probably smarter. With luck, you may even be able to catch them unaware. At least that's what I hope. Got it. Thanks for the heads up. If possible, I'd like to head over to Maine's ASAP. Yes, that would be for the best. If you uncover anything substantial, contact my office at Tango Gate. Sergey, would you mind saving the other conversation for another day? Would you mind saving our other conversation for another day? Yeah, no complaints here. Be careful up there, you got it? Don't go pushing your luck. You're one to talk. Seeker, let's go. Yes, ma'am. I'll be taking my leave. Sure is a busy woman. Busy woman, shouts Sergeant Carpenter. Yes, she is. Apparently she oversaw the entire withdrawal of her troops from Mainz early this morning. Real shame she's at the mercy of her incompetent sleazebag boss of hers. Only that, she's got to keep a constant eye on the Kavardian border. Basically, she's always drawn the short end of the stick. You can only imagine. By the way, have you known the Deputy Commander for a while? The two of you did seem quite comfortable with each other. Go to think of it, Deputy Commander Bales was the one who recommended me here in the first place. What kind of relationship are you hiding from this, boss? Calm down, she's an old friend. More importantly, it's clear that your investigation yesterday really put you guys through the ringer. Still gotta hit the maze, but don't tell me you're planning to hike all the way there on foot again. Definitely not. Yesterday we had some unique circumstances. We had to take the bus today whenever possible. Oh, is that right? Here I thought you were following the Bracer's example. The Bracer's example? Yeah, what are you talking about? It's kind of their whole initiation thing. They have junior bracers toward the surrounding area on foot. That way they build up stamina, pile up loads of combat experience, and more importantly, get the lay of the land. 3 birds, 1 stone. It does seem pretty effective. Ah, that makes sense. No wonder they're so good at what they do. Perhaps that's what Estelle and Joshua were doing when we met them yesterday. They already started their tour of crossbow then. How diligent of them. Yeah. Those who've got an impressive amount of experience under their belts. We even heard they were a big part of the effort to fix the whole fiasco that happened in Liberal last year. Liberal incident. That was an orbital power suddenly shut down all across the country. For real? That sounds pretty serious. If they're really that skilled, then it makes sense they were able to wipe out those monsters so easily. Yeah, you're in Crossville, they're no more than rookies, just like you. I might just surpass you before you know it, though. Just keep at it and try not to get too far ahead. If we take too long on this case, you can bet the guild's gonna slip in. We'll get to the bottom of it, sir. Let's hit the mains as soon as we're ready. If you leave through the north exit, the bus stop should be right ahead. Let's just find a double check for gear while we're here. I'll set fast checking the terminal before we leave. Well, I guess we better get going. Oh, there's not a side quest. And there's new side quest. Okay, Crossville Station. Melda, okay. Maze Mountain Path, okay. We're gonna end up doing that one, so. Okay, so I have to go to train station and then the. Okay. Let's go turn in those ingredients too. I should really agree it's going, Lloyd. Someone ordered fish fillets and monster eggs? Thanks, you guys saved my hide. I knew it counted you, Lloyd. You always had my back when I've been in trouble ever since we were kids. You telling me Lloyd's always been like this? Figures. I assume he was, judging by his overly soft-hearted nature. Let's cut him some slack. We are talking about Lloyd Bandings here. I don't know what I deserve these backhanded compliments. Come on, loosen up. They're saying you're a good guy, that's all. Oh hey, you should try some of the bread I baked today. Considered it on the house today. Appreciate it, Oscar. We'll make sure to pick out a loaf later. We're gonna head out now. Good luck with the apprenticeship. Don't need it. It'll be a piece of cake. Get it? Just a baker. Alright, let's go. Actually, I want to go to the weapon shop. We have not upgraded anything, I feel like, in a while. And let's buy some new armor, too. I don't know if they select this armor, right? Let's see. Like this. This. I have to check these boots. I don't know if the ones sold at the department store are better. I'm just gonna go check over here real quick. I know they're gender locked, but I mean, I would assume things at an actual armor place, like, you know, be more effective, but never be too sure. They get movement though, which honestly, for Tio at least, I'd be okay with that. But for Ellie, she doesn't need the movement too much. You see, I've been complaining about Teal's movement for like the longest time, so. But I can also buy this perfect chain for her as well, which I might actually do. I know Ellie's movement is low too, actually, so I might buy both of the movement boots, actually. I might 2 of these. Over here, we have... Yeah, no, like, these armor-wise, like, I think it's... No, I'll just buy the actual armor. The store. I don't know, you know, sometimes in RPGs, like, you know, it's like... Well, I guess it's more MMOs, where it's like the skippy clothing gives you, like, the best stats still. Oh, let's get movement 1, so I guess that also is good enough too. Buy 2 of these. Buy like 2 of these. Okay. Grasshoppers for you. For you. Leather jacket for you. For you. Should be it. They have their weapons equipped, so they're good there. Corbin's will work on. What's inside slot? Let's see. Oh, we can probably unlock everyone's... the rest, I think. Lloyds are all done. Let's see, it's 60, 80. Ooh. And Rains are all done too. So it's just Tio and LA that we need to work on. My guess is they're so expensive is because their thing is like a whole line worth compared to these two, which is like split. See, but the thing is, with how we're doing this, like, I'm not buying any of these quartz yet, which might be a bit of an issue. But not really. I guess I could buy, like, this mind one, get more magic. Probably not for Randy, though. Definitely this, though. And the speed one too. Alright. Okay. Lloyd for you. This movement one, this up a little bit. Then here I'll put mind. Wait, oh, for you. A lot more, trying to be like wind-based magic, I'm guessing. So need more wind, a good wind, quartz. Water, huh? Ooh. I was gonna give her move, but we have to buy 2 more slots over here. Let's see, hits. Whose dexterity is the lowest here? Yeah, of course. Bit, I hope. Okay. Save real quick. I just remembered. I always remember to just keep saving in case, you know, bad things happen. I will say that's apparently one benefit of playing the Switch or PC or the Steam version is I think those versions of this game have autosave. This one doesn't. Well, I guess it depends on who you ask, because, you know, some people don't like having autosave. Let's not look at that sign, sorry. Alright, we gotta go to the train station, which was this way, actually. Oh, put the report out, though. That guy? The station never fails to amaze me. Has it really already been a month since I stepped off that train? Wow. Time really flies, doesn't it? And I believe the station inspection officer was the one who submitted the request, yes? Or this request, right? Yeah, let's go ask him about it. I had to think who that guy was. Ask me this guy. Well, looks like we're behind schedule. Excuse me, but are you the inspection officer? We're here regarding your support request. Wow, so you're the special support section then. About time. My name's Quattro. I'm here on an assignment from 4. We're on an assignment from the Imperial Army to work as a station inspection officer. If you don't mind, I'd like to cut to the chase. Will you accept my request? Sure. Count on us, Quattro. Quattro, I don't know. You tell us to specifics. Very well. But then again, is something wrong? Not necessarily. I just wasn't expecting to have to rely on such young people for assistance. Though I suppose it's better than if no one had showed up at all. The hell? We offer up our help in his hour of need, and this stick-up old geese decides to talk down on us? You say something, Red. I advise you not to pay him any mind. Just to clarify, you submitted a request asking for assistance in inspection. That's correct. A train bound for Erebonia will be arriving any second now. I need to help in inspecting the interior of said train. And by inspection, you mean we're looking for any passengers or luggage considered too dangerous for Erebonian territory, correct? Precisely. I don't normally have to do this on my own, but I woke up in a torrent of sick leaves this morning. That's why I did your request for outside help. Boy, it sounds like work when someone calls out and they call me. That makes sense. Conducting inspections like this alone would take way too long. Glad you understand. That makes things easier. The Erebonia-bound passenger train will soon be arriving at Platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board the train make their way to the platform. Oh, damn hood ornament on that thing. There it is now. Once we're on the platform, I'll delve into the specifics of the job. And follow me. This was exactly what I had in mind when I got this request. I can't stand this dude's high and mighty attitude, but he's in a bind. Let's give him a hand. It's settled then. Shall we head to platform 2? Alright, platform numero dos. Where are you at? Oh, I see. Allow me to briefly explain the specifics of the task at hand. Please do, we're all ears. We'll be assigning each of you to a cart to inspect. You'll speak to every passenger, inspect their luggage, and verify the validity of their entry application. If by chance you come across any passengers without an entry application or who are in possession of dangerous goods, they're to be detained immediately. Okay, got it. I'm fine with the whole inspection thing, but what do you do if anyone's not their seat and the sheets are in to check? I kinda get the feeling like a bunch of amateurs like us might not be able to cover everybody. Not to worry, we got that covered. Passengers are not permitted to move about the cars for the duration of the inspection. It's a rule that was put in place because we occasionally get crafty sorts trying to dodge the inspection by shuffling around. You're certainly strict. Alright, I think I got the idea now. Although, I'm a little bothered that each person has to inspect their own car. Rain and I will definitely be fine on our own, but what about Ellie and Tia? That's kinda, why are you worried about them? Really? This is the moment you decide to start worrying about us? Might I remind you that I'm a police officer as well? My hand-to-hand skills are more than satisfactory. Likewise, even if a suspect were to resort to violence, I find it difficult to imagine they would be able to overpower the both of us. Man, come on, Lloyd. You should know by now that these gals aren't just some dainty damsels. You gotta get that through. You gotta get that through your thick skull already. Fair point. Sorry. That said, you are ready to commence inspection. Are you ready to? Are you all ready to commence inspection? Yes, understood. Good, you are ready. Very well. Without further ado, let's begin the inspection. Inspect the first cars. Please divide the remaining cars amongst yourselves. In that case, I'll take the second car. Ellie, Tio, and Randy, take the following three cars in that exact order. Roger. Understood. See you later, then. And I remind you, this test will require your full attention. Full attention, you say? Alright, I got a train to inspect. Dude, I have to talk to all these people? Oh boy, you're forever. Sure, a lot of travelers here. Can't say I'm surprised. You need to make sure to be polite while questioning each person. Oh, an inspector, you say? How am I supposed to buy that? Proof. I don't mean to see proof. I don't... What do I do? Wait, this should work. Take a look at this. What it showed is the passenger's detective notebook. From the Crossville Police Department, Special Support Section. We're assisting with inspections today. Police? Guess that checks out. Though doing this is kind of misleading. Well, whatever, just get it over with. Thanks. Our luggage and carry-ons look good and follow our regulations. Thank you for your cooperation. Skip the pleasantries. Just hurry this inspection up. Kind of in a rush. Yeah, not too much longer. Pardon me, I'm an assistant inspector. Oh boy, what she's wearing. Okay. I apologize for the inconvenience. Would you mind me checking your luggage and entry papers?
Inspector, not every day you see one in such casual getup. Anyway, what's the issue? You find it strange that a woman's traveling alone, is that it?
Oh, what? No, that's not.
For your information, I wanted nothing more than to go with my boyfriend. But since he dumped me out of the blue, I had no choice but to come alone.
Don't you hate when you have to come alone?
But that won't stop me. I'm gonna find myself a rich, noble boyfriend somewhere in the Empire.
I need to trigger the story. Well, nothing I can do about it. I'll just listen to her while I finish the inspection.
You get it, don't you? Wasn't that, like, so rude of him?
Yeah, real jerk. By the way, your luggage and papers are all good and follow our regulations. Thank you for your cooperation. You okay?
No, it's fine. It's just, it was refreshing spilling my heart out to you. I can't remember the last time someone listened to my problems. Say, if you want to, why don't we run away to Arabonia to get...
Sorry, I have a job to do. It's nice meeting you. Excuse me, I'm an assistant inspector. I apologize for the inconvenience, but would you mind me checking your luggage and entry papers? Inspector, are you? Very well.
Hey, why haven't we left yet? Waiting is boring.
Sweet Adios, will this child ever learn patience? Pardon my son. It's no big deal. Sorry, it'll be just a while. It'll be a little while longer. Can you be a good kid for just a bit longer while we finish up our job?
I guess.
That's it. Let's try to wrap this up quickly. Alright, your luggage and papers look good to go. Thank you for your cooperation. Good to hear.
Mister, can you promise me you'll hurry and let the train leave?
Hey, you can't just... What am I gonna do with you? Pardon me, I'm an assistant inspector. I apologize for the inconvenience, but would you mind me checking your luggage and entry papers? Yes, of course. Just one moment. Are you okay? Oh, it's nothing. It's just the deep green foliage of the Nox Forest is incredibly charming. Knowing that, I couldn't help but feel a bit giddy before departing. Sounds like you have a nice hobby there. Oops, I accidentally wasted your time, didn't I? An inspection, was it? Oh, yes, that's right. You'll excuse me then. Alright, your luggage and papers look good to go. Thank you for your cooperation. No, thank you for your dedication. Anyway, I'm looking forward to when we finally leave the station. Yeah, I got my eye on this guy. Like 10 seconds from now. Alright, nobody move! He just pulls out a gun. Excuse me, I want the assistant inspectors. I apologize for the inconvenience, but would you mind checking your luggage and entry papers? Ah, an inspection? I'm sure. I suppose it's fine. What? No way. I have all my panties in my luggage, you know. Good point. Sorry, but you heard, lady. No, hold on. You can't just refuse. It doesn't work like that. It's regulation, so please work with me. I'll show the utmost consideration while inspecting your delicates. So he says. Yeah, you better, mister. This is harder than it looks. All your luggage and carry-ons look good, and follow our regulations. Thank you for your cooperation. You're welcome. Now scram! That should be the last of the passengers. I didn't notice anything suspicious, so I just drew a group with others and reported to Mr. Quattro. It's kind of nerve-wracking doing these inspections for the first time. I never look at anyone, did I? Yeah, this guy right here. Well, you see, the fact that it's asking me to end inspection, like, by myself makes me feel like I'm missing something, but hopefully nothing bad happens. But I successfully completed the inspection without incident. Thanks to you, it looks like we'll be able to send this train on its way to schedule. I believe I owe the special support section a proper thank you, don't I? It was our pleasure. We learned a lot helping out with this request. Feel free to give us a call if you ever need our help again. I think I'll take you up your offer on that. I'll take you up on that offer. That was a lot harder than I was anticipating. You can say that again. That was a lot harder than I was anticipating. Although, Teal's probably the most exhausted among us. Why do you say that? People thought she was some kind of mascot for the train station and kept smothering her. A mascot? Are you alright, Teal? Don't tell me you're so traumatized that you can no longer speak. No, not quite. I'm simply experiencing some mental fatigue. I should recover in a bit. Can we leave, please? Yeah, sure. I hope you aren't straining yourself too hard, Teal. Dude, it's gonna be like, I missed something there and it's gonna affect the next game. Like, there was a master, like, there was like a mastermind terrorist in there or something. Alright, onto the back alley, right? Oh, Melda right here. Well, that's guy number 2 was in there. Serious failed. So you came after all, special support section. Good morning, ma'am. You must be Imelda. Indeed, I am. Yeah. I see quite a few youngsters are coming to help me. Let me get a good look at you. Imelda began to analyze each member from head to toe. Wow, is it just me, or is her face massive? All right. Boy, shush, but I will say, she certainly has quite the presence. Not that comes as a surprise. She's practically a cross-balanced celebrity. Excuse us, Imelda. Your support request mentioned that monsters are running loose in your apartment complex, right? And ain't it right here in the city? That could turn ugly real quick. It's certainly good. Yes, I'm trying to give her a voice after not giving her an actual voice. After giving her a normal voice to say. She doesn't seem very concerned, does she? Yeah, this lady's got nerves of steel. So, kids, will you take care of them? Wonderful. Shall we talk business then? Sure. Could you give us the details? Well, as I'm sure you'll know, I own quite a bit of land and property in the city. The apartment complex in question is called Mason Imelda, named after yours truly. It's in the downtown district, in a spot that's a bit tucked away. In the downtown district, huh? Sure, it's a mess. Leaving a place like that unchecked, it's no wonder you end up with a monster problem. Exactly right. Those pests never fail to crawl out of the woodwork the second your back's turned. If you don't tidy up the place, I doubt the property will last another week. All I ask is that you go in, track them down, and eviscerate them. Simple as that. Yes, ma'am. It just sounds like another straightforward extermination for us. Situation could escalate if we leave them be. Let's make sure we are thorough. I suppose I should give you this too. Thank you, ma'am. Downtown district, then? How do I get those stairs? What do you sell again? Still blue. Oh, right, you don't want to buy these, but look at that, I'm broke. Pretty pricey, too. Alright. Lotus Heights. Exchange shop. Oh, is it this hotel right here? This is the apartment Melda was talking about. It certainly looks unmanaged, and it's covered in dust, too. So you enter the premises. Yeah, hold on a sec. I'll unlock the door. Okay, we're clear to go in. Stay on guard, everyone. There may be monsters roaming around. Alright, let's kick some ass and take some names. Alright, we made it in. We don't know what lies ahead, so be careful. Man, you get a load of all the dust piled up in here. Not to mention, this place is freaking huge. That didn't sound good. It seems like just the kind of place you'd find monsters. Indeed, I sense they may have been running amok in here. Our request explicitly stated that our job is to exterminate, so we'll have to take out all the monsters in here. Stay sharp, everyone. Wait. Let's play hide and seek. You hide something valuable in me, and then go seek therapy for a kleptomaniac. Not go seek therapy. What the hell? Wait, let me read that again. Wait, I get to use this point, I feel like. Let's play hide and seek. You hide something valuable in me, and then you go seek therapy for a kleptomania. I just want to use it. It's this... okay, so far this game and their chest messages... I mean, first off, the third one we saw was amazing, because it was like, joke's on you, you thought there weren't going to be chest messages. So look, if I had to rank the chest messages already, this game is already first place. Like, even though we're not even like, I don't even know how far we're in the game, but like, look, it only goes up from here. Yeah, but this is nasty. Dude, this is probably the thing that bit me yesterday. Get the hell out of here. Oh shoot, YouTube. Shoot, hello. You know what's so crazy? Guess you didn't have the other chat open. I'm so sorry, YouTube. If anyone messaged on YouTube earlier, I just realized just now I did not have the other chat open if that shows me YouTube chat. I am so sorry. Let me just read. Let me actually go read what that chat says. Oh, it does say hello. Yeah, Hayden, what's up? Sorry, I had to go look at your... I couldn't believe I didn't have the YouTube chat open. I didn't even notice. I really hope nothing else was sent from YouTube. Oh, we're gonna add like 30 seconds, by the way. Let's get mosquitoes out of here. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, shoot, is that Father Kevin I see? I thought it was an entourage. I was like, what? What? Is he gonna be like Estelle, and that's her? Not Inspire. What was her thing called? Just like a dark version of the dang Pikachu raccoon we saw earlier. I'll say it's not a bad one to have. Ah, yep. Actually, I think it still was called Encourage, was it? Or, yeah, that's right. What's it even called? Dart Gnaw. That was a Darth Maul.
私の番ねだ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Alright, let's keep looking. Oh. Well, oh, there's our ad. We will be right back. Alright, we're back. Oh, I was like, maybe I could sneak through there. What is this? I mean, I know we saw it earlier, but like, I don't know what exactly it is. Grom rat? What kind of rat? Oh, I just realized. Okay, so that's the ears. It has damn spines on its ears. What the hell? Get out of here, damn mosquito. Okay, this must be where this one rat is over here. Or this one raccoon, I should say. Okay, well, first off, it's trapped in... Okay, well, maybe I can just go for... Never mind, I guess. Hold on. Wait, I can't even... How... Maybe I have to, like, reset it or something. Well... How... I guess we're cooked. I didn't expect to see that. Also, I thought there was a raccoon in there. Why is it? Oh my god, it's the last one I need to fight. Chess joined your party. Its movement is 0, however, so it will wait here. I guess that makes sense.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞチャンスだよし畳みかけるぞはいさよし上出来だ
Alright, let's see if this guy reset himself. Oh, there we go. You know, it'd be crazy if that actually soft locked us. Because what if it was like we can't exit here without defeating all the monsters? I would have probably cried. Like, out of all the games to be able to soft lock out of, I could take SpongeBob soft locking me. I couldn't take a JRPG soft locking me. Long barrel. Yeah, Melody appears to have the voice recording this chest. Oh, well, that's obviously for Melody. She was. I assume it would only work on her, actually. Yeah, it's meant for her. Alright, let's give this defense. Oh wait, here we go. Let's see what we're doing. I think we got all of them, right? Did you manage to clear them all out? Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure we covered all the rooms. But just to be safe, let's do a quick loop around to make sure we didn't miss anything before we head out. Roger that. Sound plan. Well, let's loop, I guess. Nope. There'll be like some random boss enemy that just appeared out of nowhere, watch. What the heck?
Hey, you punks, the hell do you think you're doing running around like you own the damn place?
Huh? Oh, it is him, okay.
Can you explain what a bunch of cops are doing so close to Ignis' turf?
Oh, it's just you. This apartment building is pretty close to your base, isn't it?
Ooh, what's up with him? I got a load of you guys. You're like a bunch of dust bunnies.
Oh, I suppose you're right. You can't help it. We've been fighting monsters in a dusty den.
Monsters, huh? They like to make nests out of abandoned buildings around here. Nothing new to me.
Infestations like this are common?
Yeah, I figured this wasn't the safest area to be living in. All that rocks and you haven't even finished the job yet?
Oh, wait, what are you talking about? We've gone over all the rooms already. It just occurred to me. There's a strong chance that monsters are bred inside of here. That's disgusting. Truth be told, that was something I sensed all along. It should be located quite deep inside the apartment. Let's see.
You figured that out just now? This is why you're a bunch of trash-tier cops.
And oh, ew. Even if you like saved and exited, I assume, it's still just, they're just all slow. Oh, that'd be horrible.
Why don't you drag your asses back to the city and patrol something a little safer?
Wait, what are you doing? Hold on a minute. What do you think you're...
Yeah, I'm gone.
Is he heading for that nest Tio... Is he heading for that nest Tio talked about? Get what he's like. I presume he went in to eliminate the monsters making noise in his turf. Oh my god, he beat up monster children.
Think he'll be fine on his own?
Wald may be freakishly strong, but it's too dangerous to handle by himself. Hey, Ellie, Tio, sorry, but can I leave you two to watch the entrance? Based on his history, I don't see him handling this with much finesse. I may end up with some startled monsters making a break for it. Understood. We'll stay on guard. Will you two be going in to get Walled out? Yeah, we'll just go check. We'll just go in to check on him. Probably the safest bet. Probably get a move on, Lloyd. Don't want to be late to the show. Right. Wait, oh well. Well, Randy and Lloyd, you both are going to be over-leveled now. Not over-leveled, but ahead. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Wooden crate. Looks like this thing was blocking off the rooms leading deeper inside. Well, it's not in the way anymore, so let's get going. Ooh, I see that chest. Ooh. Alright, boys. Cool. Cool. Wait a second. Okay. Sorry, I thought I was going crazy. I thought the weapon like design actually switched, and I was like, "Oh wow!" Compared to the other games, they actually switched. They did not. Sprinters. You know, I used to contain the bottle of Grand Chardonnay. I wonder what became of it. Last I heard, it ended up in Liberal. Oh no, not the chest of the dang wine that Olivier drank. Oh. Randy, why? You know, I'm glad that we just don't, like, I see this rush turn, like, condition come back. I'm glad I don't see no damn guard and insta-death, like, turn condition popping up. Oh, wow. Rabbit, raccoon. You know what, let's use this, actually. Oh, darn it. Seriously? Yeah, because this mosquito is just one shot anyway. Well, it would if, you know, Lloyd could actually walk farther. And you just gave him new boots, too. You still have enough movement? Every time it's got it. It sounds like it came from the Roomba head. Damn it. Sounds like he's having a hell of a time in there, doesn't it? That's exactly why I didn't want him to rush in there alone. Cover me, Randy. You got it. There's a nice chest over here. Okay, that could be worse. Save that for the other enemy that's in there. He just like Estelle, like he has the morale thing and then Hurricane. Although his Floyd's Hurricane is very small. Fiber codes. You check the chest and find this text box. It is a very good text box, I assure you. Very well written. Is that... Yeah. No, that's a stretch if I think what I think. I'm thinking about that. Is it though? Because this game was translated in 2020-ish, I'm pretty sure. So it wouldn't be a maybe it is. Oh, damn!
Screw you.
Dude, now that's the mosquito that probably bit me yesterday, not these little guys. Well, don't push yourself. I'm here to help you, man. Speaking of this mosquito, I feel like it's starting to attack me again, wherever it's at. Like, at that point, I think I'm just feeling things. Nobody's telling me. We thought we got malaria or something, dude. Superior mosquito. Disgusting. Call allies. Heat wave. Ooh. Oh, this Forte is different now. Oh no, it does give strength. Oh, I wonder, because it's grant the power of fire, so I thought it meant like, oh, it imbues your like auto attacks with fire. Let's see what this does actually. I think it just means yeah, that's all it does. Boy, why? Let's try Earth Magic. Oh, stop that. Let's try Magic. Imagine Fire is what it's like affected. Red Mist. That's disgusting. Yeah, it was weak to Earth more. You gamma radiation. Still alive, huh? Out of here. Go. And level up. Perfect. Those things are actually pretty tough. Yeah, it really shows how much we rely on you and Ellie's support, doesn't it? More importantly, are you okay, Walt? What the hell? Did I ask you to consider my fight? You think I'm some kind of weakling, huh? Do you really want to pick a fight with us here? Well, not I was expecting a lot of gravity going on this jackass anyway. Are you two okay? We heard a horribly loud noise from outside. Yeah, we're good. Did manage to bail a certain goon out of a tight spot, though. Not goon. Excuse me, Red. You asked him to get your skull cracked open. One moment, please. I no longer detect the presence of any monsters. That's what I thought. Oh yeah, it seemed a lot quieter, doesn't it? But it's because we took out the head honcho of this place. How pathetic. So this is how it all ends, huh? What do you mean, Walt? You folks managed to ruin my fun. I'm gonna head back to the base and have a date with a bottle of booze. Oh, and don't get it in your head that you can just run around the downtown district doing whatever you damn well please. This is our turfs. If you're done your job, then get the hell out of here. Alright, Lars McDonald's fries by. He needs to find a better way to hide his embarrassment. Man, that guy's never gonna change, is he? Well, I guess there's nothing we can do about it. Anyway, I think I managed to clear out the monster, so let's head back to Imelda and give her the good news. After you. Oh, I'm sure you managed after all. Your special support section kids proved much more capable than I thought. You were clumsy, but you just wouldn't have to be done. Bravo indeed. Thanks, I guess? Hold the phone. For that many monsters have nested there, you must have been neglected that place for years. Indeed, you may want to invest much more into management if you wish to keep your property safe. But on the bright side, you're free to start renting out rooms. If you'll begin to move in, I doubt you'd have to call pest control again. I suppose you're right. I was just thinking about how much longer I should wait to open Mason and Imelda's doors. How much longer? What do you mean? You see, dear, downtown rent is dirt cheap, so I was merely biding my time, waiting for the land value to go up a bit more. When it comes to real estate matters, you ought to trust my judgment. I am Imelda, one of the top landowning titans in all of Crossmill, after all. That rundown apartment complex is just the tip of the iceberg. I manage scores of properties in the city that'll flip when the market's right. Do you mean to say you're one of those major real estate tycoons? Wait, is this place just her side business? Madame Imelda's a famous name in Crossbell and high society. I heard she's incredibly wealthy. Damn, really? I can tell she wasn't your ordinary old biddy. One of the downsides of managing all these properties is the monsters that crop up if you leave any of them unattended for too long. You know what? Go ahead and hold on to that Mason and Imelda key for a while. If you have time, be a dear and give it a good scrubbing. It's cunning as always. Getting it back to work, the longer we're here, the more I feel a headache coming on. Yes, I would love to. Alright, but can you at least give me, like, let me go through over there, I guess? Alright, let's go turn in these quests that I did. And then you can go back to, where's it, Maze or whatever? Mains? Wait. Information. Wait. Should be everything. Oh yeah. Alright. Mints. mistaken, they said to the north. Exits. We go. Oh, right there. Maze Mountain Path. Or Mains? Was it Mains? Maze. Mains. Can I go in here now, finally? Oh, here we go. Alright, so go for a couple of rounds today. I didn't think that you have an addiction, Randy. This one he should be patrolling, he always ends up getting carried away in the casino. We're supposed to be gathering until here, so I won't tell you can't play at all. Just try to show some restraint, Randy. Every day in the casino, you must change your for tokens at the front desk. Not exchange tokens from here, but you may exchange them for prizes. I mean, none of this stuff is really good to get personally, but... Alright, deal me in. Blackjack. Blackjack. $10. Oh. 11. Are you? Oh, bullshit. Really? Not hit me. Are you serious? Yo, get this rigged ass game out of my face, dude. Uh-huh. $22, seriously? Oh, I'm standing on that. Okay. Ooh. I'll see you, dude. Trust. I think that thing's pretty good. And you know, I hate my life. Let's speed this shit up. Oh, I can't even speed it up. I mean, 16. I mean, I have to. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, it dropped down to 13. Oh, my God. Yeah, of course. It busted. It's not what it's making me do. I'll tell you that much. Take a 10, please. That'll... Yeah, I should have done that. Fucking Christ. Okay, you know what? Nah, I'm done with this bullshit. Now fuck you, rigged ass. All these middle of the line ass shit, dude. counting cards, I'm telling you. Anyway, that was my gambling addiction. What's wrong, Tio?
もしかして
Do you hear
ま
something?
た何か。はい。
Yes, I'll try to increase sensitivity levels again.
アクセス。
今のは
Wait,
かすかにだけど。
I could just barely hear it, but it was unmistakable.
あ
I
あ
have no question that was a
ティ
howl.
オスケが気づか
I
なかっ
think
た
Tio
ら
taught us sharp ears or never would have noticed.
やはり今
I
の
was able to
風
determine
貌
that the
は
howl originated in the direction of the mountain
から聞
path,
こえたようで北北西に
approximately
40センチ
47
くらいかと。
north-northwest.
北北西に40セン
That's
チ
about halfway through the path, isn't it?
参道
ってことは
Oh man, here we go again. I would have said, ah shit, here we go again.
その
Ellie,
ティオ
Tio.
昨日に引き続いて
I'm sorry, I know you suffered more than enough yesterday.
気に
It's
しない
okay,
で。
Lloyd, I
これ
understand.
も巡り
I mean,
合
I
う
think
で
this
し
is
ょ。
just our fate.
私も大丈夫で
I'll
す。
survive.
それに
Also, that howl struck me as being some kind of message.
語りかけてくれ
Message? How so?
威嚇してるとか
It was a threat, maybe?
いいえ。
No, it wasn't threatening. Rather, it seemed filled with
一瞬
purpose.
すみません。
I'm sorry, I'm having difficulty finding an appropriate way to describe
み
it.
たいです。
そうか
That's okay. Take a drink real quick. Anyway, there's a good chance it'll try to escape the CGF subset. Let's see if we can track it down on our own.
そうね。頑張りましょう。
Yes, Teal's analysis has given us a solid lead.
本格的に
We'll be
参道
traveling
を
on
調
rough
べるとな
terrain,
る
so
と
we should
い
prepare
ろいろ
before
と
we
準備
leave.
した。
ああ
Definitely.
それに
Also, we should try to finish
他の
up.
支援要
Oh
員
my
もなく
god.
なるだろう
Definitely. Also, we should finish up any support requests.
一通り計
Once
画
we're sure we're ready, we can begin searching the
参道
mountain
探
path.
索を始めることにしよう
そんじゃま
Alrighty, let's wrap things up and have ourselves a nice fun
ハ
hike,
イキ
eh?
ングと行きますかね
Check my phone real quick. Someone's texting me. It's probably my brother. Alright. Let's see. Crossbow Cathedral, Maine's Mining Village. I don't think it'll even let us go this way. Let's see. Oh, no, it will. Is Father Kevin here? Here at Crossbow Cathedral, Archbishop Varelda, the head of our parish, shares the teachings of Adios with all who desire to hear them. Please remain quiet while on the premises. Actually, I just wanted to look for items. I don't think there's any here, though. Oh, sweet lambs born beneath the bell, may you sleep peacefully here forevermore. The golden light shining betwixt the pure clouds leads thy souls above the great blue sky, that may return once more to the goddess's loving embrace. Oh, do forgive me, I hadn't noticed you. I didn't lose track of my surroundings when I'm praying. Please forgive me. Oh wait, this is where, where's Guy's grave at? Is it this one? Ah, right here, I think. Here lies Guy Bannings. Crossbill's problematic position between Erebonian and Calvert has gotten us caught in Kasar's fire of countless wars. Many lives are lost in this turbulent era we find ourselves in. Do offer prayer for them, please. You know, I'm starting to think there's no items here that I need to go get, but, you know, doesn't hurt to look. Welcome, everyone. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but it would seem as though you've intended to journey into the northern mountain range next. Is that correct? Oh, Adios, guide these brave souls. To be honest, Archbishop Geraldo is quite a stern man, man. While he's tough on injustice in any form, he's also willing to extend a benevolent hand to those in need of guidance, man. As a priest, it's hard to become a man like him, man. Yeah, there are like no chests in this area. Not that I want to steal from a church, obviously, but, you know. Oh. Well. The heck is that?
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
任せて
Fire these things.
行きます
任せろ
Pain.
さてとエンディング速度
Cobalt spear.
そこです
行くぜ任せてくれよ
Oh.
まだまだいける
Dude, what is that?
敵接近注意してください
よし
Humming gator. It's a freaking hummingbird. What is it? Why does it look like it's humping the air? It's a humming gator, not a humping gator. Oh, that's a weird, like, mishmash of freaking animals. A hummingbird gator? What the heck?
俺の番だな
さてと
行くぞ
私の番ださてと敵集団撃破しました
Here. Blind. Tell you what, if you promise you'll never open another chest again, I'll forgive you for this one. This attack one. To where this mild one is. This mild one over here. Just put that there for now. Oops.
せいでやせいよし上げていこうぜ
さてと
What was that? Chaos brand.
私の番です
Ooh, that thing
行くぞこれ
Go.
が俺たちの力だ
It was resistant to earth.
よし
Ooh,
一気に行くぞ
water.
俺の番だな
私の番ね
XP2.
皆さんお願いします
あるさ了解
そこ
I'm
で
gonna much of these guys, I'm guessing.
良いデータが取れました
Well, at least Lloyd and Randy aren't.
俺の番だな
ガンナーモードドライバーに似てる出力最大
任せてくれ俺の番だな
Oh, get out of
よ
here.
しもう大丈夫だ
オッケーです。任せて。なんとかなったわね。
You little air humping gator.
やってや。やっと。
みんなチャンスよ。
青木行くぞ。
私の番ね。そこ。
任せろ。
チャンスです。
Darn it.
皆さんお願いします。
But yeah, not the other one. What's that now?
よし。上出来だ。
Interesting why it's a dead end. At least it's not a dead end
ここ
sufficient
なら釣れ
spot.
そうだな。 それ。
Let's try. Bruh.
それ。 それ。
We got a
ま、
snow
こんなもんか
crab.
な。
I don't know why I did that. I was like, listen, the map led me all the way down there. I might as well do it, I guess, right? I put more water spells on everyone else. The only one who has it is Tio.
行きます。ドライブ開始。
行くぞ。やば。よし。もう大丈夫だ。やっと。
Sling out of here.
先生可能。始めましょう。
任せてくれ。
Okay, so we have an AoE.
やっと。
私の番ね。そこ。私の番です。
ここだ。一気にボコすぞ。ああ。任せてくれ。よし。上出来だ。セット。よし。一気に行くぞ。
チャンスです。
There we go.
お願いします。良いデータが取れました。
This girl's gonna be behind XP for a while, I think. You find a notebook with a gauntlet on it. You decide to leave it in case the owner comes back. Brace your guild notebook.
よし。一気に行くぞ。あいさ。よし。上出来だ。やっと。
What the hell is this?
摘出で
俺の番だな。
めんどくさいです。
This with the fire.
そこです。
行くぜ。
Earthshaker. Paul. Ow.
俺の番だな。やっ。これが俺たちの力だ。
Ouch.
よし。
I was hitting this little guy, I guess not.
行くぜ。
私の番です。はあ、これで一安心です。
this is amazing.
絶景ね
What a fantastic view.
私たちの住む
Crosswell truly is a beautiful place.
ここまで歩いた
Seeing this almost makes all my fatigue from walking and fade away.
しかし
Who knows, nature was just a stone's throw away from this big booming metropolis. Crosswell's kind of a weird place when you think about it, huh?
おっと悪い
Not that I don't like it, it's surprising is all.
いや
No, it's fine, I know what you're trying to say already. I mean, I've lived in Calvert for over 2 years, and compared to there, Crossville is
そこと比べると
lacking balance, I suppose? The city is extremely modern, while the surrounding countryside is very traditional.
そうね
Agreed, I also traveled through numerous countries while I was studying abroad.
どこも
And no matter how advanced the country was, it still placed importance on tradition and appreciating the beauty of nature.
でも
While that may be all be true, it does not make me dislike Crossville, not in the slightest.
良いところも悪いところも
I find both its good and bad parts to
引き
be
つけられる感じがし
captivating.
ます
Tio
ありがとう
Thank you.
まいろいろと
Well, there's definitely something special about it, that's for sure.
俺たちみたい
Think
な
about it, we have nothing to do with each other, yet this place managed to bring the four of us together.
そうですね
Indeed.
確かに
Right, it's because Crossville is the way it is that the Triple S exists in the first place. When you put it like
そう
that,
考
there's
え
a
る
lot of
と
things to
悪
appreciate
い
about
ところば
Crossville,
かりじゃ
huh?
ないわね
また
There it is again.
今度は随分
It's
はっ
much
き
more
りと聞
distinct
こえ
this
たわ
time.
ね
どっから聞こえたか
Any idea which way it came from?
待ってください
Please give me a moment.
アクセス10セルジュ北西です
Let's look to the northwest.
地図と照ら
Cross
し合わせ
analyzing it
る
with the map, it should be located at the mountain's
ちょう
path.
ど
The mountain
参
path's
道の
fort.
分岐点
わかった
Got it. Let's head on over then. I was like, I missed.
先生可能始めましょう
その番だな
私の番ね
Trying to knock everything too far away.
おっしゃいい感じだぜ
You know, I would say we're doing such a good job. And again, I forgot to run my internet speed test during that little break that happened. You're doing so good.
さあ先を急ぎましょうみんなチャンスよ
あいつ任せてくれ
Oh, good team life attack here.
私の番ね
We're gonna outspeed everyone though.
さてと
行くぜ
行くぞ
行きます
任せろ
よし
Yeah, we should outspeed these little slimes. I'll take it. Luminous glasses. I'm giving you that for free, because I know before long you'll come crawling back for more. It's blind. Oops. What are all these turns you're about to get?
おっしゃ
Now hold on.
俺の番だな
行きます
俺の番だな
行くぞこれが俺たちの力だ
Oops. So what's down here? There's something. So, take those.
よし一気に行くぞ
私のそこよかった
that bridge, actually.
敵注意してください。
Now for it. Ow. Nice miss, dude.
私の番です。そこです。
俺の番だな。任せてくれ。言いにくな。
なんとかなったわね。
Alright, I didn't use the S-Crab because I saw this chest over here. Launch level 35. Hold on. Sure, why not? What the fuck is that?
よし、上げていこうぜ。行くぞ。
Alright, well.
みんな、一気に行くぞ。
私の番です。分析を開始します。入手しました。
It's to win. Well, that's not good. Find it. Place war.
俺の番だな。
光と何か天よ来た。助かりました。
任せてくれ。 行くぜ。
Okay. Alright.
私の番です。撤退を開始します。撤退失敗です。
任せてくれ。みんな、一旦引くぞ。ダメか。
Please.
ごきげんよう。
Alright. After seeing that only one damage is done there. And they have like 9,000 HP. Yeah, we ain't ready for that, obviously. I was thinking we could like cheese it, maybe. Yeah, no. There was no cheese in that one. Well, we'll have to just remember that that chest is there then. This is the fork in the road you were talking about, Tio? Can't say I spot any signs of wolf around here.
また他の場所に移動
It's
したの
possible
か
I may
も
have
しれ
moved
ないわ
elsewhere again.
左の方が
I
鉱
know the
山
path to
町
the
方
left
面
will
と
take us
し
to
て
Mains, but I'm not so
あ
sure
ちら
about
の
the
方に
right.
はデータベースにも該
Not
当す
seeing
る
any
情報
information
はあ
regarding
り
the
ませ
path
ん
in the database either.
一応調べ
Might
た
be
方がいい
beneficial
か
to
もしれま
investigate
せん
just
ね
in case.
あ
Yeah,
先に
might as
進む
well.
前に
Let's
確
check
か
it
め
out
た
before we move on to Mains.
敵接近狙い撃つわ
こいつはどうだ。俺の番だな。
That's no bueno. That is kind of bueno.
さあ
Bueno.
先を急ぎましょう
Okay. Yo, turn around. Don't stop following me, you weird dung beetle mouse rabbit thingy.
任せてくれ。やべや。
私 私の番ね。私の番です。エニグマください。やあ。行くぞ。そう。さてと。私の番ね。そこ。おっしゃ。行くぞ。私の番ね。そこ。さてと。データ収集終了しました。
So we got up here. What is that over there? Something I'd be able to hit all three of these things here. I guess not.
行きます。そこです。さてと。エニグマ起動。
Ow.
私の番です。
Go. Never mind. I thought we killed it. Guess not. Good job. You actually hit while you were one. That is impressive.
行きます。そこです。
Meanwhile, sometimes when you're not blind, you still miss. So I don't know how that works, but I'm pretty sure I hit that thing.
注意してください。さてと。おっしゃ。はい。そこです。行くぞ。
Out of here.
よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Alright, what do we got here? Oh, that's the monster. Okay.
強そうね。
That doesn't look too bad.
よし。みんな、一気に行くぞ。任せろ。
行きます。分析を開始します。入手しました。
Fire.
そこだ。行くぞ。
Some magic.
私の番ね。
よし。
私の番ね。
There we go. Want to beat it before the ad popped up. Cool. Okay, what we got? Evade 2, I just saw. We have two of them. Why did we get two of these? Hello. Alright, we should get an ad soonish. Drop another save real quick. Even though I did save earlier already. Right
注
back.
意してください。
Alright,
私の番だね。
よし
さてとそこ。はい、そこです。
任せろ
Very
おと
cool.
とい来やがれってな。
やっと
Why are there just two chests that are like together though?
さあ始めましょう。
よっしゃ
はい。データ収集。
I was wondering if they pick like a hummingbird to cross with a crocodile. Like I know, or a gator. Before we had the shark, which I mean, okay, that makes sense. But a hummingbird and that, like, what the hell? What's going on here? All right, I was trying to bring around the Rosie enough to get a attack from behind, but obviously it did not work in my favor. Well, it didn't work in my favor, but also didn't, like, you know, harm me.
そこです。
俺の番だな
任せて。さてそこです。
俺の番任せてくれやっまだまだいけるよっしゃ
Crash bomb. Alright, let's see what we got here. Chest messages ratings may apply. Chest messaging rates may apply. Inside the chest, you discover the secret city of Chest Bell. Okay. Dumplings. Let's see if I can talk about this guy. There we go.
よっしゃ任せてくれ
かけるぞ
Have to try to,
任せ
I
て。
guess, knock this one back a little bit.
チャンスです。
There we go. Perfect. We just need a target beacon, kind of. So you get all the other ones.
よっしゃ
This guy don't die, huh?
まこんなもんかね
No, what the heck? It's like a mansion. Rosenberg Studio. Like Hollywood Studios?
ここは
What is this place?
随分
This building has
雰囲気の
quite
あ
a
る
striking
建物ね。
presence.
廃墟と
It
いう
seems
感
like
じ
someone's
でも
living
な
here
し。
too.
おそこに
Oh, hey, there's a sign over there. Rosenberg Studio, keep out.
ここが
Rosenberg.
エリー知ってるのか
Does that ring any bells, Elliot?
ええ
Yes, it does. It's a very famous doll studio known for making many valuable antiques.
高価なアン
I've
ティ
been
ー
told
ク
it's
ド
owned
ー
by
ル
an
の
extremely
働き
talented doll
天才
maker.
人形師
Geppetto?
と言われているわ。
へえ
Dang, who knew a place like that would be all the way out here?
私も名前
I've
くらい
actually
は
heard
聞
of
い
that
た
name
ことが
before.
ありも確か。
If I'm not mistaken, his dolls are usually sold at auctions for extraordinarily high prices. That's right. I've seen a few of his pieces, and I mean, that's right. I've seen a few of his pieces, and they truly are works of art.
クロスベルにあ
I
ると
know
は
he
聞いたけ
operated
ど
on a crossbow, but I never had to guess it was from such a remote place.
天才人形師か
Talented doll maker, you say?
看板の掲示
Signs any indication he's not very open to strangers. Would he even want to speak to us in the first place?
おじいさんなら留守よ。
You think about Grandpa George? He's not here. I mean, I knew she had to be here too, but I guess we'll. Just any Trails in the Sky cameo we get here. Huh.
女の子。
A little girl?
この工房
Is she living at the studio? Good day, everyone. Who might you four be? You have some business here? Oh,
その
don't worry, there's nothing too suspicious of us.
俺たちは
We're with the Crossbell Police
市の
Department.
警察の人
Oh, you're police officers? That's funny, I've never seen the police wander outside of the city before. Are you patrolling this area now?
ああその
Actually, no, we didn't come here as part of the patrol.
この辺りに出る魔獣に
We were
つい
hoping
て
to ask someone about the
話
monsters
を
in the
聞かせて
area.
もらえ
Monsters? What kind of monsters do you want to ask about?
その
I think
狼
they may
に
be
姿を
wolf-like
した魔獣な
monsters.
のおじいさんから
Has
聞
your
いたことは
grandfather
ない
mentioned
かし
anything
ら
like that before? No, I'm afraid not. But I think I remember hearing some howling in the distance earlier. Is that what you're here investigating? Yeah, that's it. You said your grandfather's away, so does that mean the studio's empty? Yes, that's right. You didn't tell me you'd return this evening, though. Ah, okay. In any event, the monsters you're looking for are extremely dangerous. I'd probably best you stayed inside until your grandfather gets back. Yeah, I could do that, but I think following you all would be much more entertaining. What? You're playing tag with those wolves, aren't you? Or maybe it's more like hide and seek. Either way, it seems quite fun. I suppose that is one way of putting it. One word kid, you know that? Hold on, we're still not sure what it is you're chasing down, so I really don't think that taking you along is a good idea. Sorry, but again, would you mind staying inside? Boring. If only it was repaired, then I wouldn't be so bored. Oh well, perhaps we should leave it at that for Jane. Go mess with Freckles a bit more. Or maybe I should go play in the glass castle instead. Mess with who? What's the glass castle? No, don't mind me. Ah, that's right, I haven't introduced myself yet. Please call me Ren. There's someone else I'd love to introduce you to as well. But unfortunately, his right leg was broken recently, and Grandpa George is patching him right now. Was it Patter Matter, dude? I'm sorry to hear that. You should tell one of her dolls or something. These wolves are actually going to be quite smarty pants. I wanted to play with them for a bit, but I suppose I am a grown-up now, so I should act like one. Good luck with the rest of your investigation, special support section. Thanks. Be careful now, Ren. She was quite interesting. Is she actually the granddaughter of the famous Rosenberg doll maker? Guess so. She's strangely mature for her age, don't you think? I thought she was simply adorable. She may have had a unique way of talking, but that's just part of her charm. Wait, is something wrong? I see you getting that look in your eye again. Does something stand out to you? Well, it's not anything major. It's just, right before she left, didn't she lost the special support section? See, I was about to say, they didn't even mention that, right? Oh. Now that you mention it, we did not introduce ourselves as such, did we? How the hell would some little girl out here in the middle of nowhere know who we are? Well, she's got the main character energy. Well, it's possible that she recognized us from the Crossbell Times. If that's the case, there's a decent chance she'd know who we were. Still, I think there's more to her than meets the eye. It's a Transformer. I concur. Anyway, it doesn't look like the wolves came this way. Let's head back for now and keep making our way towards Maine. Yes, let's. Hey, Still and Joshua, you wanna go see this weird mansion that I found? I already fought you once. I ain't fighting you again. Unless I accidentally run into them. Like that. I mean, this is the worst thing I'd like to accidentally run into, though. No, it's because of the terms of XP they give me. Like, not much. Wow, this is some tunnel. Looks like they went all the way out. Looks like they went all out when they made it. Yes, it's far into the mountains. It must have been used to mine septum at some point. Yeah, I'd be surprised if it wasn't. I remember my history. These tunnels were constructed just before Crossbow became an autonomous state. In that case, this tunnel dates back 70 years. I believe Crossbow was once famous for being rich in septium, correct? Correct. So that the Empire and the Republic would have wars over it. So rich that the Empire and the Republic would have wars over it. Septium yields are still bountiful to this day, making it one of Crossbow's most valuable resources. But given the advances in mining technology and the discovery of other septium veins elsewhere, it's not as notable as it once was. I wasn't aware of that. Commerce really is the backbone of modern Crossbow, isn't it? There it is again. They must be real close, judging by the echo. Can you pinpoint its location, Tio? Of course. Success. I traced the sound waves to the exit of this tunnel. Good work, let's go. Oh boy. Oh god, it's a green mosquito now? Killer cricket. No, I guess that's cricket. Witching sound. What is that? A spider? Model killer. Why did one of your attacks miss? Tio, how are you behind on XP compared to? You should. That's interesting. There's no way she should be behind. We've been. She never. Interesting. Like her and Ellie should be the same level, like the same XP gain wise. Very interesting. Murder. Rocktopus. I didn't even realize I get towards the camera all these. Sorry. This is kind of far away. No, wait a second. Well, I guess let's check this out. Well, there's a chest back here. Huh? This way leads. Seems like it's some kind of shortcut, but I'm betting it doesn't lead to mains. You're right, I don't see it on the map either. Regardless, the sound did not come from this direction. Should we turn back? Yeah, we had to chase that echo. Well, they said the choice for me. Damn things respawned already, though. Not me to knock it out of the AoE. So I guess we'll go fight this spider stuff. Yeah, a couple auto attacks on with. Well, you know. Oh. Ellie, I'm gonna be honest, I was technically on you. Now you owe Lloyd, you better go heal him. Girl, if you didn't miss, he'd still be alive right now. There's the chest this way. Hoping that doesn't see me. Nice. Inside the chest, you find a big goose egg. All right. That's a lot of spiders. Alright, Tio, so we can like annihilate half of them. Damn, this is a move. Engineer boots. You take everything from me. Everything. Well, you just love my charming personality. Defense routine. This one. Fire Sabbath. Hey, there it is. Grrr. That white fur, it's just like the legendary divine wolf. Why does that come out and play? No way you're getting away now. Come on, let's hurry and take him down. Wait a moment. I have not sensed any hostility. Huh? I'll handle this. Oh, wait, Tio. You out of your mind? Calm down, I will be fine. Finally meet. It feels like you've been seeking us. Is there perhaps messages to relay? It's just as I thought. You can understand it? Not exactly, but I can basically infer its intentions. What is your message? Grrr. Wolf. Grrr. Oh, that means... Crap, he's escaping. She's like a freaking mountain goat. Dude, we can do that too. We put our minds to it. What do you say, Tio? Definitely seemed like he was trying to tell us something. I'm not certain, but the nuance seems to be something along the lines of the final fragment lies ahead. The rest is in your hands. That's all I could gather. Final fragment. Yes, at least I think that was it. I'm sorry I could not be clearer. It's up to you whether you believe it or not. Oh, no, I believe it. I was just thinking... Final fragment lies ahead. In other words, we're coming to the last piece of the puzzle in order to figure out these attacks. Well, wait a minute. Assuming Tio's interpretation is accurate, is it really okay for us to just believe what the wolf told us? Fair point. He and his pals will remain suspects for the attacks, yeah? He's smart enough to communicate with us, and he's smart enough to lie to us. Good at trying to throw us for a loop. No, I disagree. There's a good chance that wolf is one of our culprits. Really? Are you serious? What makes you think that? Well, something stood out to me. According to testimonies at Morika and St. Ursula, there are no mentions of howling. Also, Lynn claims the wolf-like monsters that ambushed him on the hospital roof had a black coat of fur. And now that you mention it, guess our wolf doesn't match the profile. Right, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can cross him off our list of suspects entirely. It's possible he's their leader and is commanding the Black Wolves to do his dirty work. Packs tend to have an alpha, so you might be right. Still, if he isn't responsible for the attacks, we may have to rethink things. There may be two different kinds of wolves, each acting on its own. Yeah, that's a safe assumption. Not only that, but he may very well have been Divine Wolf, like the one from the legends. And if that's true, then those black wolves, who we haven't seen hide nor hair of, are the ones that caused this whole mess. Pieces are starting to fall into place. As I feel that's a likely scenario. As I previously mentioned, I sense no hostility from the wolf. Yeah, I agree. The final fragment lies ahead. By ahead, do you think he was referring to me? Yeah, I can't see what else is to be. Almost there, so let's just keep going as planned. Understood. You're recalling the last part, though. The rest is in your hands. Kind of pretentious if you ask me. So you'd learn Sapa? That may be true, actually. I did get the impression he was being condescending. Well, I guess I'm used to that by now. Let's get back on track and put an end to this investigation. Right, I feel like we're on the cusp of making a breakthrough. Now what is this, like some fake Kyogre? Never mind, it's far from Kyogre, never mind. Ew. That's disgusting. And we missed. Wait, honestly, here, the only reason I said Kyogre was just like the colors. Also, the size, definitely not. Just got one as a drop, actually. Avoid why. being able to hit all three of them, they only one because I knocked them out of the range.
そこですさて
おっしゃおととい来やがれってな
It's an old mine. The gate is firmly shut.
負けられない
行くぜはっ
私の番
行くぞや
任せて行きますとこれで一安心です
The investigation into the theft of this chest comes up empty, much like the chest itself. You can immediately ignore the fact that you are the thief.
かかってきなさい
行くぞそう
任せろはっ
私の番です分析を開始します入手しました
任せてくれ
私の番ね
俺の番だやあこれが俺たちの力だ
Let's move down this way.
敵席
俺の番だな
狙うつわ
Ah, excuse me, sorry.
私の番です任せて
おっしゃ
行くぞ
私の番はい
行くぜはっまこんなもんかね
This guy.
任せてくれ
私の番です
ここだおっしゃ一気にボコるぞおっしゃいい感じだぜ
任せてくれ
Ah, not enough for aerial. Let's can set this one.
行くぜ
And casually just knock. Oh, no, never mind. It went back to the range. And now it went out of range. I hate it here.
行きますそこです任せて光となり
Kill everyone. And get their confusion erased, I guess.
おっしゃ
行くぞやこれが俺たちの力だ
We're finally here.
ここがセプチウム
So
の
this is
産地
Mainz, Crossroads lead septium producer.
随分
It is in a rather inaccessible place, is it not?
なんつう
Yeah,
か
I gotta agree.
アルモリカ
I'll
村
say
も
more
そう
like
だ
a
った
village.
が
It's like an enigma
街
city.
とのギャップ
そうね
Yes.
採掘のための努力
Seems
家
they modernized their
一
mine
応されて
technology
い
at
るみた
least,
いだ
though.
けどあら
What's
そ
that
ちら
black
の
vehicle?
黒い車は
これは
I wonder if they use
鉱
this
石を
transfer
運
septium
ぶ運搬車だ
deposits.
お
They're just
そ
a
れ
little
に
too
しちゃ
fancy to be
妙に
hauling
ご
around
つい
rocks,
作りを
though.
してねえか
帝国
It appears to be a
ラ
special
インポルト
transport
社製
vehicle
の
designed by the
特
Empire's
殊運
Mine
搬
Force
車みたい
Company.
ですねどうやら最
The
新
latest
型
model,
の
no
ようで
less.
最新型とも
If
言
it's
うと
that cutting edge, it
相
must have
当
cost a
高価なは
fortune.
ずだけど町長さんあた
Perhaps
り
it's
が所
town's
有して
nearest
いるの
private
かし
car?
ら
そうかもしれない
It's a
な
possibility.
いずれにせよ
Either way, we should try visiting
ま
him
ずは
before
町
anything
長を
else.
訪ねてみよう魔獣の被
Hopefully,
害
he
状
can
況
shed
に
some
つ
light
い
on
て
circumstances
改
regarding
め
the
て
monster
話
attack
を
here
聞い
in
てみないか
Mainz.
な
Alright, so actually, we are gonna call it there for tonight only because stream-wise, like, I wish I could stream late on Tuesday. I can't, so I'm gonna try to end here a bit earlier than I'd like to. Hopefully get enough rest so we can stream a bit longer tomorrow, and hopefully I won't knock out. But I doubt it. But yeah, so we made some progress tonight. Still on chapter 1 though, which is crazy, but I think it says we're doing all the side quests too. So that definitely adds to the time. But yeah, so that is gonna be it from me for tonight. So hope you're all enjoying so far, and I hope to see you all, I guess, tomorrow, technically. Fingers crossed my train doesn't get delayed again, so we can at least start, like, a bit, like, I mean, I'll start around, like, 9 probably, but, like, if I can, I'll start as soon as I get home, but we'll see. But again, as I said earlier, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Most likely. Alright, y'all. Bye!